can see you cannot stand it. All I know the flow harder than a Scotch bonnet. Don't try study me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blown me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn, and I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap when I be speaking this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
I don't wanna go too far away, yeah, I've got no direction. Yeah, I just wanna call you to feel safe, but I got no reception. I always wanna know what's wrong, but end up coming off too strong, and I just wanna help. Will you let me in? Will you let me in? Help me, help you. Help me, help you. I'll do what it takes. I'll make all mistakes.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back again. Tell your friends that I'm back, No, let's not break out into song. That song always gets stuck in my head. Thankfully, my singing is so terrible. YouTube, Twitch, you know, they won't pick it up as DMCA, and we're all good. We're all good. And I'm sure the artist wouldn't take too much offence to me doing that anyway, so yeah, right. Sorry about that delayed start. Had an interesting morning. So, had 2 letters come through the post while I was doing my breakfast. I was having a nice little coffee and, you know, relaxing. And one's from a bank statement. Okay, fair enough. Yes, I still get a paper bank statement because I use it as proof of address, all that stuff, you know. Don't have many letters coming through, so that's my proof for that. Anyway, the other letter, NHS. I'm going, okay, what on earth does the NHS want? Because I've been trying to root for my NHS number for a while. You know, so I can get in contact with them and contact my GP and get everything sorted, you know. Anyway, they wanted to make sure my details were up to date. Looked at the letter, 16th of April. Bear in mind, the letter tells you 30 days. Within 30 days, if they don't hear from you, they will start proceedings of closing down your account on their end. And it's like, huh. So you gave me 4 days You gave me 4 days between you and Royal Mail bringing it to me. 4 days. So I've since replied in all 3 ways. I sent them the text and spent 10p. We've done the online form, and we've done the send it back in a letter. Well, the send it back in a letter will go out tomorrow. So, yeah. They can't say I haven't responded and told them the address is correct. 2 other really ridiculous things about that, by the way. The return envelope, bear in mind this is the National Health Service, is an envelope you lick. Not them peel ones. You know, the peel ones are actually quite common. They use lickable envelopes, which, by the way, don't stick very well. They've got, like, really cheap, horrible ones that don't stick on the ends. You know, sometimes you get the ones for birthday cards, and you get the very end bit that just don't want to stick down no matter how wet or dry it is, it just won't stick. Yeah, they got those. So, they've got the equivalent of those in the rectangle ones. Anyway, not a great idea. The National Health Service having something which is like, okay, we want you to slobber all over this letter, put your DNA all over it. Like, it just doesn't seem rational to me. We should care about germs. Meanwhile, they want to receive a bunch of random letters from people that have been licked and have saliva all over them. Yeah. Really using your noggin there. Really using your noggin. So, been fun. Been fun. Been faffing around with that this morning. My pen ran out when I was trying to write my NHS number down on my envelope, because I've done the pre-done envelope, put everything back in it. I'd taken a picture just so I had all them details, and yeah, fun. Fun morning. Anyway, enough rambling about the NHS. We're of course here for Football Manager, but before we dive into the lovely Football Manager action, we're gonna do our usual holiday roundup. So here, on Tuesday, the 12th of May, 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind. If you're catching this at a future date, we have National Limerick Day over in the United States of America. We also have Chronic Fatigue Syndrome Day. We also have Fibromyalgia Awareness Day. Jesus, don't want to... Fibromyalgia Awareness Day. Right. I just wanted to see if I would trip up saying it multiple times. Anyway, International Awareness Day for Chronic Immunological and Neurological Disease. We also have International Day of Plant Health. So, give mouth to mouth to your dying plant in the window if need be. We also have International Myalgic Encephalomyelitis. 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 My brain don't want to say that. So International Myalgic Encephalomyelitis Awareness Day. Not gonna try and say that one multiple times. I'm gonna... It goes too up and down. Anyway, International Nurses Day. Also, I caught my nail with my razor today, so I keep catching the top of it. There we go. I might chip it fully off. Right, there we go. There's just like a little bit of the very top layer hanging up. International Nurses Days today. We have National Anthony Day. So, Anthony, hopefully you have yourself a lovely day. Not chill chaos. No. Anthony, you have yourself a lovely day. Also, National Hospital Day today. We have National Mental Health Providers Appreciation Day, National Nutty Fudge Day, National Odometer Day, National Tampon Day. We have National You Dig Day. Don't know why I felt the need to say it like that, but you dig. Also, Sex Difference in Health Awareness Day as well. Whew. I left the Word document open. Let's close the Word doc. Let's close off good old Snizzy Snazzy Snaz, since we don't need that open anymore. And we are very much at the start of the season. We've got the Super Cup due on the 18th of this month. That is only 17 days away. We are in the midst of trying to get rid of some deadwood, bring in some good players. so far we have been doing a reasonable job on that front. So, shape of the team. Pedal, Patrice, Barry, Barisic, Herold, Jensen, Ozcan, Barry Geiger, Maklo, David. I'm definitely looking at improving Maklo on that left-hand side. You know, Patrice, we do have an alternative for, right? Yeah, we brought this guy in. So, who's our current transfers? Currently coming in, we're trying to bring our goalkeeper back, who we sold for some decent money. It's a good old Saudi. We sold him for 10.5 million after acquiring him for 2 and using him for a season. He had a great season. We're now bringing him in as a backup. After making 8.5 million on him, we're going to pick him up on a free transfer and then make him our backup goalkeeper. Perfect. We're offering him 21 grand a week, which is a lot of money, but a lot of money to guarantee that we've got 2 really good goalkeepers. If one gets injured, we're, you know, pretty much sorted. We also have Nabil El Match, who is a 17-year-old midfielder, coming in again on a free transfer, 1.5k per week. He is fantastic, though. Look at this. He is only 5'5", but he's a player for our youth system. All is good. We also have plenty of offers for our players. Interesting. We'll see where they go, then. Right, so we have an offer for Ferrari. You want to loan my Ferrari? My 21-year-old Ferrari, who has no chance of getting homegrown for club, right? He's too far out to get the homegrown from club. He could get it from 0 to 23, but that's not going to be much use to me. I need 15 to 21 for like basically anything, so that homegrown isn't going to really matter to me. So Ferrari, I'm open to loaning you out. I should also look at that all but one. And again, another goalkeeper who adds depth to our goalkeeping options, but not going to get homegrown. This is very much a build him up and sell him on sort of player. And Simpson. Simpson was a player well, he still is a player I consider potentially moving into our team at some point, but right now hasn't really shown it. So Man City loaned him out to Celtic. Celtic only used him for 9 games. We shoved him in our youth team. Got him on a free transfer, and then yeah, he's got potential. He just hasn't shown it yet. Got 1.4 to 7.4 valuation. And who wants to loan him? Antwerp. Interesting. We also have Kettles. So all of these I think I'm pretty happy loaning out. This guy's 22 years of age. Homegrown in Belgium, not homegrown at club, so he's not really helping us on homegrown at club front. So, yeah. I think we're happy to loan all them out. You're after the youngster, eh? You're after the youngster who my staff... Oh, he's got 5 composure. Yeah. You know what? Remove from prospects. Remove from expiring contracts. I don't care about the 19-year-old with 5 composure. The composure is where I draw the line. You can have him. Right, you. 90% is solid. So, Belgium Challengers League. There might be an off chance that we have to verse him. Can you go 100%? You know what? If he plays, I'll let you have a bit of a discount. I'm happy with that. I don't need to be too harsh on that one. Ferrari, you're offering me very little. Liege, best national. Can play matches, can be recalled. And know me. 100. You're gonna have to push this up. 80-90. You'll do 70-70. How about 80-80? I'll pay the extra 700 a week. 70-80. You're really sticking at 70-70. It's 2.6k off the wage bill. It'll cost 135k for them. You know what, I'll accept that. Back to you, what happened to us? And then, who say? Yeah, we need to fix this wage. It's like, we've got 40 million transfer, but we've got nothing in wage, so... Right, you're willing to pay me nothing, Antwerp. You know how silly that sounds? For a regular starter. Give me his wage. Well, go away then. You're not having him. At least give me some wage contribution. If they went 20%, I'm like, alright, fine. I will try and push you for 30, maybe 40, but... You can't just come to me and go, yeah, I'll give you nothing for this guy who we really need as a regular. Like, you've demonstrated that you need him. See? Perfectly reasonable team. End of season, important player. Will pay me his entire wage to do so. Oh, he did the annoying slide to a different person. Accept. Ding, shake up the ding, shake up the ding. Right, 17 days. We should probably get some friendlies in before Ghent. How'd you go about improving your squad? I think it's basically pretty obvious that we need a left winger to improve this squad. We've established ourselves as the best team in Belgium, but we cannot be the best team in the world with Markelo as our left winger. Markelo's got great dribbling, he's got great prospects to potentially be a good backup, but this guy ain't the best in the world. You know, not the best in his position. Not by far. Even with his 2 caps for Curacao. Ding, yeah, shake up the ding. And I like to want to buy him. Right. Three-year plan. Who is still in the 3-year plan? These guys are all still within the 3-year plan, but I'm open to selling David. Hadj as a starter in the... He's good, he ain't that good. I think we've established Hadj probably should not be... 3 goals. He has fallen off though, season on season, hasn't he? He has been getting worse. So I don't think I want him in that starting spot. Might be open to him being on the bench, but not in the starting spot. If not for any other reason, we need to get a friendly in place just so I can sort out the team properly. Right, so Vest Ghent on the 18th of July. The week before, we will verse Small Reputation. Rebeak. No, who's going to be cheap? Ah, there you are. Basically one of the cheaper ones. 40k of income. Up. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. So play 18th and then 24. Wow, we're really diving straight into the season. There ain't much of a gap at the start of this season. Belgium season is go, go, go. Bum, 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 bum. We've signed 7 new players so far. Keen to find reinforcements. They've accepted our friendly offer. Random teams made an offer for this guy. Why is he on my list? Oh, because he's 18 and I wanted to check anyone who's 18 to see if they're any good. He's pacey. I don't think it's for us, but he's pacey. So let's just remove you. Let me take you for a ride. Right, let's plan out this rebuild then. We need to move forward today, I guess. We should have an extra couple of subs there. Right, first team. This rug's in the most awkward spot. Okay, fine. Now, why is it still only doing 9 subs? Pictures. 15 subs can be used. Okay, well in that case, why am I only getting listed 9 still? Ah, game. Game, you are so quirky sometimes. You're such a special quirky game. There we go. Clear the squad selection, then it fixes it. Of course. Of course, clearing the squad selection. We're a good kid, so I was my saint, but now I'm a sinner. Right, so Edel is our goalkeeper. We have the other goalkeeper coming in. And then third choice goalkeeper will become this guy as we plan out for the future. You will eventually become our third choice goalkeeper when you get this homegrown at club in 2029. So that's the goalkeeper situation. Goalkeeper seems pretty much sorted. Defense, right hand side. Patris is 26. Long term, I don't think we want either of these, well, any of these 3 potentially to be our go-to. This guy is a stopgap for now. You know, we're paying him a lot of money to maybe come in for a year or 2, be a very solid right winger, but over the longer term, this guy's not it. He's just filling a hole for us. We have Caboni. I really want the backups to be homegrown. In fact, we should probably focus on that. Let me clear you. Really, you won't let me do it that way? You're a pain. Right, Barry. Let me just work through these position by position. It's like here, we got Patris set as the backup one, and I'm not sure about that, to be honest with you. Right, highest quality who is either homegrown or about to become homegrown. So, because we're going to need homegrown, that's just a fact. You're going to be my future homegrown goalkeeper. But right now you're not homegrown, so that's a bit of a problem. You're going to be my homegrown young left back. So I will give you S13, which I'll prepare to be a more flexible position. Do I promote you to be in the backup on the left? Hold the phone. Right. What's the plan on the left? Harold, I think 24 years of age. We can get a lot of years out of you. Right, you... Florian, how did you get on last year? Am I in the I want to sell Florian on? He performed worse. But he didn't perform bad. In fact, I think he performed pretty well for the money that we're paying him. I think longer term we have to be looking at Beaton as the left winger. But how prominent of a role am I going to give him? He's going to need games to develop. You know, he's dropping off in some of these. Without game time, he ain't going to develop. The thing is, we got Florian as a very solid one on that side. I think we do that. Have to walk away. Defense center. Again, one moment. Who has homegrown club? We have 3 people with homegrown club. Because these are all going to have to get registered. And we can only register up to 14 as well. I gotta remember that. So like, DeFranco, we go in there. Wait, why are you two down? That's confusing. And I recognize the person that's inside. Right, Brandon. Are you better than DeFranco? Oh, Tesco. Next door must be getting delivery. I just see all the little Tesco food vans. Recently viewed. DeFranco, Brandon. Who gets priority? I might even move Brandon to be in a winger, to be fair. But as a striker... 3... 4... 3... Backcons. Wow. DeFranco has like no concentration. More determined, more flary, better off the ball. Brandon's got terrible positioning, but it's not as bad as DeFranco's. Better teamwork, better vision, better work rate. Oh, Jesus. Right. Brandon is my homegrown striker. I use that term loosely. That's recognise. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I should say... Yeah, I should definitely do this like these are all a backup for each of these with 3 additional. So we've got... Oh, I need 4 at club, don't I? So only one of these can miss out. Which I guess has to be the goalkeeper right now. So we have plenty of good goalkeepers. The goalkeeper has to be the one that misses out. So I can't have Brandon as my backup striker. So I have to consider him as a backup somewhere. Do I have you as my... No. Who is... I have Nasimba as my backup striker. To be fair, my backup striker hadn't been doing much. He is substantially better than Brandon. Off the rip. Yeah, for registration purposes, let's consider you there. Let's consider DeFranco in that one. Tabic has to be one of the 3 midfielders, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess 9 according to this one. Which I find weird, but... you know what? No, don't do that. Move you back 1. I will count these 3 together with the right feather up. Because I find it weird that that's detached from these 2. Doesn't make sense to me. So 1, 2, 3. The 4th one is Ngoy. What can you do? Well, you can't be the defensive playmaker. You can't be the defensive one. You have to be the playmaker. But can't tackle. Registration's gonna be awkward. This is why I want to get good young talent through. That's why I'm trying to get this guy by the end of next season. Well, by the end of this season, sorry. This guy will have homegrown at club. We won't have to worry about that so much. But that's our problem. We need to cycle in some good homegrown club people. Homegrown club is really hindering us right now on the back end. It's electric. Right, Barry has ability, but Barry's been questionable at times. Barry has had his moments. I wonder if we consider taking Barry down to the bench. Barry is only right-footed, so I would want him in that spot. If I was going to do that. One and only. Alright, future planning. Put Barry in there. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Engoy. I need a proper backup central mid, don't I? Who would you... We already have Tabic in there, is the problem. Nothing. Who you wanted by? That's a peculiar suggestion to be moved out to the wing. I mean, he won't be terrible at it. I just won't trust him as my option out there, and we have plenty of good options out there. Although, if we're trying to get rid of Anan, I'd try and get rid of Anan. Maybe we do. Maybe we have you as the... I can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe we do have you as the backup on the right wing. So striker, left, right wing can go to you, and that gives me some strength in the central midfield then. Geiger is obviously my starter on the right wing. Do we have a use for... We need 4 of these. Between Mbamba and Corbin... well, you're a starter for sure. In that... Not channel, not the other one. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're the other one. So... You're in El Hajj. He's not the worst option. Now we go for this guy or Patras. I did spend 7.25 to bring him in from Ghent. Who is better, you or Patras? I'd presume you're better, because why would I have signed you if you're not better than Patras? Because you're only a year younger, slightly cheaper. You're only on a fringe contract as well. But 1? 2 better on your dribbling though. So you're up by 1. 3 better first touch, so 4. Heading ability. As a defender, you need it, even though you're a wing back. Even. 1 less marking, 2 better passing. 2 worse tackling, though, so you're down by 1. Technical ability, I'll take into account, but not directly. You have 1 better anticipation. You have same bravery. 1 better composure. 1 better concentration. 2 better on decision making. You're a bit more determined. You have a bit more flair. Off the ball, you're a little worse. Position same. Teamwork is okay. 2 less for teamwork, but you have 2 more for vision. You work a little less. 1 less acceleration. A bit more agility though. You lose your balance easier. You also have less jumping reach, pace, stamina, and strength. You really don't have the physicality. You have the technical ability. Atris has some physicality about him. Right. The thing is, we're probably planning on using both of you this season anyway. So, this is very much a case of whoever proves themselves this year gets to be the one that stays. But the reality is, neither of you are in my plans to stick around. So that gives us 2 more homegrown. In Nation. Oh, that's all we need then. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in you guys. And everything beyond that, we can just focus on the best pair position. Centre back. Oh, we also have the weird league rule where we need 6 of them, don't we? Right, so Barisic, you're in. That's easy. Right hand side of the centre back partnership, Barisic. Oh shoot, I forgot about you. Right. We don't have an optional extension on you? That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can sell Patras. I think that's my plan. Or at least loan him out for a season. Oh, ooh, maybe we just loan this guy out for a season. We'd nab this guy for more than he's worth. He might be our first proper flop. This body. Right, centre backs. Again, Barry. We need a good left-footed centre back. I think Barry's a good backup for Barisic. But I think we really do need a solid left-footed centre back. Layson is a good one for the future, but not for now. I think Layson fills that void. Just like Poussey, you know, Poussey, I want to loan out until eventually he can come back and fill that role. Layson I somewhat trust. How else Layson been playing? Yeah, 6'9". He was on a 7 prior. Yeah, he's been fine. He scared me at times, but generally speaking, he's been fine. Oh, that's why there's an absolute racket out there. The school lots arrived, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Four cars! And I love how they're packed right outside of ours when there is literally space all in front of the flats. Crazy. Righty. I love how they could quite literally pack nearer, and yet they pack right outside of ours. I might just start scaring people off by sticking like dildos or something to the fence. Yeah, we're not packing next to that. Mummy, what's that on the fence? They do take the absolute mick, though. They do be taking the absolute mick. Right. So, we need left-sided centre back, ideally. Midfield centre. We have Ozcan, who honestly is declining like a... The wheels are falling off Ozcan. We got him on a free transfer. Played generally well. But 29, and as you can see, his progress is making a very consistent decline. But we do have the new introduction of Max Bird. As we all know, the bird is the word. Bird. So 16, 15, and then we've got Jensen, who's 13, 14. So a much improved playmaker. I think you have to play in that playmaker role. Jensen, I don't necessarily plan to drop. He's a good young player who can play many roles. I think I would actually like to keep him in the team and just move him to being the channel midfielder. Because look at this. 705, 701. Like great for Grasshopper, we paid just under £1 million for him. He's now worth 6.8 to 9.8. He's been a very good player for us. So, Asp Jensen. You be the channel runner. Ozcan has fallen out of favour with me. El Haj. I still don't know. At 25. That I can resist. Badge suffers from the not good enough yet, and he's getting quite old problem. Because he's not. He weren't terrible. No, 6'9" last year, free transfer. And they did a pretty good job. His problem is 2.5, probably levels out at 3. He's 23 now. You know, there isn't much promise there. And for a youngster coming off the bench, I need him to be looking like he could be the next big thing, not just adequate. Especially when he hasn't got homegrown players. If he had homegrown, I don't mind him being just good enough. But he don't even have that. Ooh. But Nat definitely has to be on our list of players to go. Left hand side of attack, we have... Well, we don't have Gag, do we? Come on. We'd never move him over to the left. His left foot sucks. We basically have nothing over on the left. Which is why Brandon potentially just being the backup on the left isn't too bad. So maybe I move him to that 10 slot. Because he isn't terrible at it. Passing's a little lackluster. Oh, I forgot about Maleka. I forgot about Maleka. Maleka is another one we brought in. Yeah, kind of got to make space up front a little bit. Because we brought in a Bando. A Bando ain't great. A Bando is a bit of a flop, and so was Markello. We brought them both in under the guise that they could potentially just battle it out for the spot. But in reality, they both kind of suck. So I think we go full refresh on that left-hand side. And then we have strikers. Promise David for now is the guy, but these look more convincing than they've been. He's looked very hit and miss. He's scared me with how hit and miss he's been. But yeah, I think Malenka, he comes in as our alternative striker option. I do love how I got this guy in a free. If he takes over from Promise David, or we get a decent offer for David, I don't mind promoting him up into that spot. So as things currently stand, you for registration like that. Keep me away. That means Nasimba's out in the cold. Which I feel kind of bad for him, because he's really suffering from the fact that he's just not homegrown. Like, this is perfectly adequate to be a fair choice, but you're not homegrown, you're 27. You're very much in the I kind of have to move you on. Same with Batman, who's let me down. So right, centre, left. We have the goalkeeper coming in for you. Then two central mids. Mid, centre. Costa needs to be one of those for sure. So we've got Costa, potentially Badgie. I think Costa. Is Costa close? No, Costa and Badgie, neither of them are gonna get the homegrown. But Costa we brought in as a potential defensive one. 9 composure. 5'10". How did he get on for us? 6 games, 1 goal, 2 assists. Alright, 15 under 21 caps, got himself a goal. Not bad for a 20-year-old. I suppose. Wait, what foot are you? Just out of curiosity. Right-footed. That's not ideal for where I put our defensive mid. But... I guess if... No. You're sliding in from the left. So you're going to be pretty solid down the spine of the team. He just leaves a bit of a weak point on, like, the left side coming in. A new galaxy. But with us aiming to have the left centre back also being good on his left foot, that should fill that void a bit. Right, Badgie, do I trust you enough as a playmaker? You have no tackling. But 14-15 on the vision. We gotta keep that in mind. 14-15 on your vision. Like I said, I feel like Badgie's one of them who's going to level out at a 3-star, 3-star. And that's just not what I want in that spot. So yeah, I think we aim for centre-back, a left winger. We've already got the goalkeeper coming in. And backup playmaker. Someone who's got some potential. Right. So let's save that as refresh. Let's just call it refresh. I know what I mean. It's just for refreshing the squad. Show me the signs. I'm also going to drop a save point down just in case the game decides to, well, be the game. And it's time to play the game. Do 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 do. Well, at least I've all played off. I nearly said the B version of that. Hmm. 25-year-old left back. But yeah, we need 2 goalkeepers, we need 4 homegrown at club, 8 homegrown nation, the club applies to the nation. So with the players I set out, we can fulfill all the Champions League rules. Which is the most important bit. You know, we really need our... We don't want 2 different squads. We don't want to end up with, this is our Champions League squad, this is our league squad, and being like, I really wish I could play my league squad in the Champions League. So... Wait, homegrown... Yeah, homegrown in Sweden, I was going to say. Surely he's homegrown Sweden, not homegrown Belgium. Staff set to expire. Right. Are either of these any good? Very good, very good, good. Reasonable, good. I'm happy for it to run out, to be honest. Who you want it by? I'm literally like, I'll be happy for this guy to run out. Meanwhile, someone wants him. Someone wants my assistant manager. Oh, he's wanted down in the lower divisions. And in now quit. Anything to get me. So... 120? 240? What's our current wage budget? I could comfortably go there. That covers what we currently already need, plus gives us about 50k for the starters. You know, we need 2 starters, 1 for the bench. 50k each for these and then 25k for you. I don't want to be paying that, but just as a rule of thumb. So basically have to be free. 15 to 18. We need transfer value of under 2 million. And we are looking for a central midfielder. Right? Oh no, no, it's my backup left back, wasn't it? So I need I need a starting left back and a backup left back. No? No, because I moved Brandon to. What am I on about? What's a centre back? Right, centre, left, central midfield. We currently have a defensive central midfield. Ngoy, who is just basically fulfilling a hole, which is the channel one. So we've got the channel one. We need a playmaker. We need a young playmaker for the future. Great. Under 2 mil. Midfield centre. Not as a left winger. Playmaker midfielder. Who has good promise. Ooh. Right, your anticipation and positioning kind of suck. You don't know how to tackle as well. You suffer from the same thing our current guy does. So I'm not going to hate you. No positioning, no dribbling. This Lithuanian's interesting. He doesn't have a lot of things. He's also 5'9". Yeah, if we can, he doesn't need to be 6'2", but he does need to be 5'10". 5'10" seems pretty reasonable as a base level height. Strasbourg youth contract. Very nice. Not got the best passing vision for the position I want him for, is the problem. He's 6'5". Oh, this kid is going to be... Look, I was gauging about availability. We're keen on him. He won't be interested in joining. I get it. But I'm still offended by it. Eden. No. That was a second striker. Okay, we need to set another basic rule of thumb then, don't we? Right. If you can't be 5'10", be 5'9", but your passing and vision need to... I need you to at least have 10 passing and vision. It didn't apply it because it's doing the weird goofy thing. I think it's the Lithuanian. I think he's the only real option. Can we compare you with, say, Badgie? So, crossing. You have no dribbling ability, which is a little scary. First touch and heading are 1 west, so there's 2 that you don't already. You do 4 on marking. Gain 1 back on passing. Gain 1 back on tackling. Your anticipation is 4 worse. We have worse composure by 3. Concentration's worse. Oh, you're worse in a lot of departments. I get it, you're 18, you've got potential to develop, homegrown, yada yada. But that's a lot of holes. Okay, fine. If I don't care about his height. You know, maybe he's a little short now and he has a growth spurt. I'll take that out of the equation. Then what we got? A 12-13 passing guy. Who currently can't dribble. Which is a bit of a problem. His dribbling and positioning suck. I can't give in with the words. Ooh, you look very underrated. No tackling. We're interested. Right, good to know. Good to know. What you got 2 in? Concentration. Positioning is 2 as well. You can't tackle and you have no positioning. That's right. Looked at you. You've got a bid coming in. Looked at you. Holmes has a bid from Grimsby and Walsall. I probably shouldn't be looking at the same player as Grimsby and Walsall. But this is a free agent who is 18. Who can actually tackle. He's got marking, passing, he's got everything I need. From the Liverpool Academy. Right, would you rather not go to Grimsby or Walsall? Right, we'll make an offer for Holmes. Approach sign Holmes. Because the worst case is, I shove him down in our youth team. As a free agent, he is fantastic. 5-year deal. No loyalty bonus. None of this. None of this. Look, I will give you 2k out the gate. Remove this. Remove this. In fact, let's just make it 2.5 grand. Optional extension, 3-year deal. Lock that in. 8 years on 2.5 grand. How do you feel about that? 2.7? 2.7. 8-year deal. Walsall and Grimsby aren't getting anywhere near that. Alright. You don't want to go play at a ground where all you can smell is fish every game. Alright? I'm saving you, Hayden. You should know this. In fact, where's Hayden from? Hayden. Hayden Murray Home, hailing from... I genuinely don't know. Hayden, where are you from? Person? It should be in your personal bit, right? Full name, age. From? I know what club you's at. I want to know where you was born. You know, like normal everyday things. Place of birth, England. Where in England? There's a big difference. Right, just for curiosity, right? Place of birth, Northern Ireland. Alright, I'm going to pick someone really obvious and see if it does the same stuff. Alright. Messi. I swear if they've just made it so. Oh yeah, they're born in this country. There we go. Actually says where. Thank goodness. Someone actually has their place. Oh, that's so annoying. Right. Hayden is in. Well, on his way in. I don't imagine he turns me down to go to Grimsby or to Walsall. That would actually be hilarious. In a weird way, I kind of want him to do that just so I can laugh at the idea that someone turned me down to go there. Burst in a fire. No determination, no positioning. That's why we're not going for him. 16 years of age, midfield, playmaker. Oh my goodness, you are good. You'd cost me a bit of money. But Sedini the genie. Ask about availability. We're interested. I'm going to put you on my list. Alright. Add to prospects. Because he might not want to come to us, but we're definitely going to keep an eye on his progress. Right. Midfield playmaker. No positioning or marking. Or tackling, sorry. She's Phoenix. Oh, you have so many holes. Mainly because you're a winger. You can play in the middle. You have no anticipation, no off the ball, no positioning, no composure. Wait, isn't he one of the ones I let go? Because they had... Yeah. Literally one of the players I let go. So I'm like, this guy has so many holes in his game. You look interesting, though. You look pretty interesting. Pretty cheap. 2-footed, 6'2", 18-year-old. Ask agent about availability. You won't be interested in joining. Don't think it'll be the right move. Okay, hop into a talk with him. Alright. Kinda rude. flying from town to town. Midfield playmaker. Ooh. Oh. Oh. He won't be interested in joining. He's only 17 though. We can come back for him in a year. Sergio. Midfield playmaker. 1 tackling. And 3 positioning. No thank you. No thank you, buddy. Midfield playmaker. You have no work rate, no flair, no anticipation. And now no job. We can already see them 4. You look pretty solid. Yeah? I don't think you're great. You're not a player I particularly want to go out and pay money for. So I will add you to the prospect list, but... 15-13. You can tackle, reasonable marking. You have everything I would probably want from that position. You lack a little bit of height, but by that, your contract runs out in December. Wait, when's your birthday? When's your birthday? When's your birthday? Your birthday's on the 26th of the 9th. Right. So your birthday is before, which means I won't get homegrown if I wait till then to sign you. What about if I sign you now? Because I think you as my backup would be quite useful. Make an offer. 6 grand. Suggest it. There we go. You can have 66 grand for this guy. All around the globe. Pennies on the pound. This guy has no composure. We're making sure we have plenty of playmaker options coming through our system, so we have a good homegrown playmaker. We're doing the Chelsea approach, except we're not ruining our first team to do so. We're doing what Chelsea should have done. They should have kept an experienced team in their main team and bought a bunch of youngsters who they sent over to like Strasbourg. I went, here you go, you guys use these. Instead of the ones they sent to Strasbourg, who they should have sold. Yeah, Todd Bowley, if you want to pay me 40 grand a week, you can get this information on the regular. I'll help you and your team. Which would be very counterintuitive as a Man U fan, but you want to pay me that? I will say, student finance might want to pick at that though. Oh, by the way, it was student finance. I saw the time they sent me that email, by the way. 3 o'clock in the morning. Then they sent me another one 3 o'clock in the morning last night as well. Oh, so it must be on automated. But I don't know why it's automated for 3 o'clock in the morning. What rationale has student finance got for emailing people at 3 o'clock in the morning? If it was 3 in the afternoon, fair enough, right? That makes sense. But 3 in the morning? What are you doing? So I ended up sorting that last night, so that was fun. Well, I hope I sorted it. Because I had to do the whole decipher the government's website fun, where it's like, okay, you're asking me this very obscure question because to give you a bit of background, I make less than £1,000 a year through my earnings here on Twitch. Right? I've got less than 1,000 of income, so I'm under the threshold for self-assessment. Because self-assessment is at 1,000. Then they're asking me about self-assessment on the back of me being classed as self-employed. And it's like, well, yes, no. It's like, do you make most of your money from self-assessment? I kinda do, but I don't. You know what I mean? Because if my income was over that threshold, I would be earning enough to have to fill out the form, and then it would be coming via self-assessment. I'm not earning enough, so it's not via self-assessment, although it is the same exact method that I'd be gaining it if it wasn't a self-assessment. It's weird, right? So yeah, we sorted that out. Sorted the NHS thing out today. Hopefully no one else is asking me to keep their records up to date. We've got our young playmaker sorted now. And then after this, we'll start scouring for other random youngsters who were like, ooh, you, homegrown, you, homegrown, you, homegrown in a few years, you know? 3 years in the country, homegrown. Maybe we'll try and find the ones that have been... Oh no, because I did in for club, so... I was going to say maybe we'll find some that have been in Belgium for a bit, but that doesn't matter, because that would only get me homegrown nation stuff towards. Righty. So, we've got you. You, we've already got someone signed for. You, we've got a couple of players I've made bids for. Left wing, left centre back. So, this guy's coming in as our backup. We've got these two as options in that central midfield spot. This guy is another central midfielder, but not good enough that I would want to keep him in our first team, I don't think. Although he's got passing reasonable vision. Very brave. He's a brave boy. He's a brave little boy, isn't he? Right. So... Maybe the limit 28, although ideally I'd want them to be younger than that. Position is attacking left. It comes back to you. Whoa. And then we were on left winger. Oh, because you're playing on the wing, by the way. I need you to have a left foot. To be fair, I don't mind if you think you're a right winger. So right winger or left winger? As long as you've got a naturally really good left foot, who cares? Right? Ooh. This Ghanaian. Wanted by Club Brugge. 24 years of age. Thinks he's a right winger. But if I swap him to the left, because of his left foot, he arrives late in the opponent's area, cuts inside from the right wing. Not if I move him to the left wing. Can't go inside from the right wing if he's on the left wing, can he? Right. Solid composure. He's a decent height as well. His scores are good. Jumping, reach and strength. Alright. 15 flair. I like that. 13 off the ball, 12 work rate. 11 teamwork. Position's a little low, but it's not a key attribute. Decision making's good. Determination's good. Composure's good. Anticipation's good. He can cross. He can dribble. He's got a first touch. His passing's good. His technique's good. Marking, tackling, a little bit on the weak, but... Last year, played in the Premier League as a substitute for Crystal Palace, and he sucked. He was on loan prior to that in Turkey, had a fantastic time through 30 games. So he looks like the sort of player, if he's playing, he plays well. You know? He's a Chelsea Academy player who Crystal Palace picked up on a free back in 1920. Used him for 2 games in 21-22. Sent out on loan to Charlton in League One, where he had a disgustingly good time. Came back and played 6 games for Palace. Played none, so they went, okay, we'll send him back out on loan again. Went to the Championship this time. Had a good time with Sheffield United. Came back, Palace didn't utilise him. Sent him back on loan again. Over to Turkey this time. Whose fan's that? Are they using it as a roundabout? Or is it them round the corner? Alright, I guess it's them round the corner. Just about now you'd expect them to be turning around. So he went out on loan to Turkey, had a good time. Come back to Palace, better team. Some appearances, didn't really do it for them. Now he's available for free. And we should probably show Crystal Palace that they were wasting a guy on the right wing who should have been on the left wing. Is that quite the career for a guy who's only 24, by the way? So. Now it's time for us to escape. There's this guy as well, who can play all the way up and down the wings. Not quite got the work rate or physicality. And he's 27. Ooh. Oh, well, we don't know. Right. I think we're going for you. Cheeky bugger. Yeah, that van literally just came down here to use as a roundabout. Right, 31.5 to 38. Would want a minimum fee release clause instead of a boatload of other promises that might never happen to you. Yeah, I want to get rid of this minimum fee release clause. It's my thing. Right. You're an important player. And because you're an important player, I'm removing and excluding that. Removing and excluding that. You can have all these bonuses. You can have that. 5-year deal. Neither of these. I don't like paying chunks of cash. I will pay you 40 grand a year. You're here for the rest of your career, ideally. So, you know what? 42.5. Yeah. For an 8-year deal to keep you here until you're 32. You might have one more contract after this. If I like you. How are we feeling? 59.77 after 30 games. How about we take that out and I just say I'll give you 70 from here on. Yeah? It's an insane amount of money, but I think you could be the final piece for that section. And considering you're on a free transfer, you know, I will commit. Oh, did not mean to move that. Right, 70,000. 52 weeks a year. We're paying him 3.65 4 million a year. He can deal with the tax side of that. But 3.64 million is what it costs us. Times that by 8 years. That's 29 million. Well, 29.12 million. Invested in this one player. And I think you can definitely be at least a £21 million player. If we use you over here as a winger, I think you can more than return that investment. And if we need you on the right wing from time to time, great. You know, maybe even shift you in here because you've still got long shots. I think it can be a very valuable asset, and it stops Bruges getting him. And who don't like stopping Bruges getting good players? You know, we budgeted 50 pair one, and the other one turned out cheaper anyway. At the moment, we're offering current spend. Potential wage budget impact at the moment is 90k. So we're currently looking at 90k. Still got 36 to work with. Don't want me. Don't wanna be. And then center. Still needs to have a really good left foot. So we can keep the left foot bit on. I don't wanna be. Ooh. Sill. Who are you? I know you're 23 already. You've got a good left foot on you though, buddy. Got a good left foot on you. You... What a weird career you've had. You saw Vitesse in their academy, presumably. Went on a free to Aston Villa in 2021. They did nothing with you till 2024-25 season, where they eventually sent you out to League One Bristol Rovers for 14 games, where you scored twice. You then went on loan to Exeter, again in League One, 39 appearances, scored once. You had a 6.74. Aston Villa then have held on to you again, doing nothing before letting you go. You've just been a hostage for Aston Villa. And the scary thing is, you're only 23. You've got so much skill. You have so much untapped potential. Oh. Whoa. Centre back, buddy. Centre back. Excuse me? Look at that bravery. He's 6'1", 16 heading, 15 jumping reach, 12 pace, 12 composure, 12 concentration. This guy's ridiculous. 2.5 star my backside. Everything about you is crazy. You played once for Frankfurt and had a bad game. Yeah, you weren't the most convincing guy in Turkey. Oh, look at this ability. Right, you would be coming in on Barry's side. Now, I know Barry is the wrong foot, but I should still use Barry as the benchmark, because Barry's younger. So, crossing, don't really matter. Dribbling doesn't particularly matter. Finishing doesn't particularly matter. First touch is quite important though. 1. Heading, you're 2 better at. Long shot don't particularly matter. Marking is important though. You're a centre back. So you lose 1 on that. Passing's the same. Your tackling's the same. You've got a bit more technique. Aggression, I would actually say it's a benefit that you've got less. But I'm not going to take aggression into account. You lose 1 on your anticipation. You lose 1 on bravery. Lose 1 on composure. You lose 2 on your concentration. 3 on your concentration, sorry. Decision making. You lose 3 on. You gain 1 on determination. Flair, I don't really care about. Leadership off the ball. Positioning, teamwork. Vision's kind of helpful. And so's your work rate. So you gain 5 back on those. Acceleration, I guess your pace is a little important. So you're going to lose 3 on that. Same jumping reach. Lose a bit on natural fitness. Okay, Barry's a little bit ahead of him just because of his physicality. But Barry's also wrong-footed. I just can't get over this 16 bravery, 16 heading. That's nutty. He's 6'3" with 14 though. Right, just for a little bit of peace of mind, let me compare you two. Because he's 3 years your junior. Alright? You're beaten by 2 on first touch, 2 on heading, up by 4. Same marking. You've got a couple more on your passing. You're a bit more aggressive, which again I said is a bit of a downside. Because we give too many silly fouls away because of aggression. Our team's too aggressive at the moment. You are 4 more brave, but you lose 2 on composure. You lose 1 on concentration. Lose 1 on decision making. Gain a couple more back in your work rate. Lose a couple on acceleration. Your agility's 2 worse. Your balance is 3 better. Better 1 on jumping reach. 2 on fitness. 2 on pace. Alright, and you beat him by strength as well. Alright. You're a good 7 or so points better than the other guy. The other guy, in his defense, has homegrown in nation. But if he's going to be a backup, I really want him homegrown club, not just homegrown nation. And at 23, I'd argue this is probably going to level out at 3. So I think we're going to struggle to find the centre-back change that we need right now. Which leaves us with having to move Layson or Barry into the starting lineup. Layson started 20 games in the league. How good is Barisic's inside foot? 3. So this is the thing we need. Ideally, double-footed centre backs. To be here forever. Now it seems the last. What's your other foot? You have a weak other foot. You have a reasonable inside foot. So that's a bit of a strength on your part. That I can do this. Is there anyone that we don't quite know about? City so. Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Some of these might be for some terrible teams. Like, no offense, Botswana. But, can I see which nation? Please? General info. Nation of birth. Now, that's not necessarily the nation you're going to be playing for, but it gives me a better idea. You know, like, the Panama guy's probably playing for Panama, the Botswana guy's probably playing for Botswana, India, yada yada. The Switzerland guy might not be playing for Switzerland. You know, no, Ian is playing for Lithuania. Liechtenstein. So Lithuania, it's Liechtenstein. Right, but yeah, if I go like that, if we find someone who's got a big nation, because the little nations will play for the little nations. The big, usually. You know, the big nations might go play for someone else, but if the big nation... There we go. You knew you couldn't get in the Netherlands squad, so you went to play for St. Martin. You know, Dorset couldn't get in England, so he went and played elsewhere. Andorra, Cuba. I say that. This guy was born in Bonaire and I added him to my list. Why? Oh, because 19 years of age. And he can mark and tackle to be... Oh my god. Very strong left foot, very strong right foot. It's quite the double-footedness. He has 2 to 10 on his composure, though. It's the problem. Okay, a Dutch guy who's playing for Afghanistan. That's quite the mix. A Brazilian guy who plays for Luxembourg. A Canadian who plays for Barbados. Hey, this is quite a fun game, actually. Where does the French guy play for? Madagascar. Where does this French guy play for? Togo. Where does this English guy play for? Grenada. Where does this Spanish guy play? Equatorial Guinea. Italian? San Marino. Spanish? Congo. Icelandic? Iceland. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I expected the Icelandic to maybe still play for Iceland. Alright, youth teams. Born in Israel. Plays for Israel. He's 26 now, though. Colombian. Plays for Colombia. Oh. You've got decent other foot as well. Mark, tackle. Composure's not the worst in the world. Dun, 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 around. Right, can we find someone who has a reasonable right foot? No, I forgot to take it. Right. Reasonable right foot. Who's a recommendation? There's a couple of other free options here. 10 composure. Prefers to play further up the pitch. Around. None of these are going to be as good as Layson, are they? So what I really need to be looking for is a youth player that I can move into that secondary slot potentially to get homegrown on. So we can then move Layson on, buy a good centre back. You don't have any composure. You don't have any composure. Well, that. Those were the recommended ones, by the way. No composure. Right, look. Attributes. I need you to at least have composure. What on F is going on out there? Wow, wow, wow. Right, it's doing the weird thing where let me set that. That's fine. Yeah. Youth caps. Eight. Who's... That might be a better idea with the youth ones. Find the ones that are actually wanted by someone. And Udinese. Wait, wasn't he the guy who had no composure? Yeah. From Torino. Alright, centre back is going to be a bit of an issue for a little bit. Barry's the better player, but your left makes up for it a little bit. It's a case of Barry is a better player, Layson is better for the position. And they've played similarly. So I think right now Layson's going in there. Do we have... Who say you predominantly right-footed, but you can use your left. Killian's too old. Killian needs to be sold. You know what? No. Right, you. If it gets desperate, we'll move Layson into the starting lineup. But I think with any potential sales, we should be aiming to sort the centre-back option. Then from there, we can try and seal young players for other positions and fight from that. That's got to be the plan. Here I go. Right. I'm not finding you alone. No. Huge prospect. Get your butt in here. Right. 5-year deal. Lock it in. No weird loyalty bonus. None of this. None of this. But I will give you 5 grand out the door. For an 8-year deal. That's more than you've ever seen in your life. Alright, 5 grand a week for an 8-year deal. Solid. You know, it gets 2.4k after tax. For us, that is an 5,000, 52 weeks a year. That's 260 grand a year. Times by the 8 years, that's just over 2 million. 2.08 million invested in him. The game's got him down as 2-star, 2.5, maybe 3 potential. I think they're underestimating him a little bit, but what do I know? I think that's a pretty fair deal. He gets take-home pay of 2,400 a week after tax. Or to put that in context, 124,800 a year. So, an 18-year-old who's currently getting 55 to 75 pound per week. You know? He's going to have a substantial pay rise. I do just get a substantial pay rise. Up all night, never slowing down. Ferrari. I thought we already had offers. Ferrari. 70-70 is what we got from you. Ferrari. We're accepting no less than 70-70. $80. I'll take 70-70 because that's what I accepted from the other team. And you are in the same division, I believe. Standard have made a bid for Belgium left back, who I don't really need anymore, but he can play in the centre. 6'2". The thing is, the homegrown status would only be for nation. And keep on breathing. So you at 29 years of age, removed from first team upgrades, removed from expiring contracts. We don't care about that guy. Wait, what was that about a loan offer? Bring guy. Oh, 550. I made a 450 subject. May rise to 550. His client would prefer to go, but is happy to stay. We got him on a free transfer. He's not really doing a whole lot. We should probably push for a little bit more. But let's not get too greedy with them. Can we get 450? $550 after appearances goes up to $645. There we go. Win all round. Because how much have we paid you in wage up to this point? 9.5k a week for this would be your second year. So a year, call it a year and a half. Just for simplicity, by the time you go. Right, 52 times 1.5 times 9,000. How much? 9,500. We paid 741k in wages. Now, I'd say he's given us at least 100k's worth of, you know, contribution. So that feels fine. And like I said, that was done on a year and a half. He's actually been here less than that, but you know. That's very much a break even. Hasn't really financially hurt us. Get someone off the budget who is a little expensive. You. He's not alone. Right. In fact, let's get this sorted. All of these that we currently have selected. None of these. Oh. None of these ones can be loaned. Alright. I have no intention to loan any of these out. If you wish to buy them, that's another matter, but yabba dabba do, and off I go. Unavailable for loan. Don't give me loan offers for any of those. If you wish, you can give me loan offers for... Right, we have to be careful, 'cause some of these are getting homegrown at club. The ones that are getting homegrown at club, you can't. Right, there's bids on you too. You can loan... I mean, to be fair, we should be putting these on loan list anyway. Even if they've got current ongoing bids in case the bids fall through. So, all of these... And there's some interesting names in there. If you wish to loan them... Loan list. All of them are available for loan. And if I can offer some of those out for transfer, I will. Who have I got selected who I can't? Actually, to be fair, you're too young. Don't want you in there, don't want you in there. Caboni, how much are you worth? Yeah, I'm open to selling him. The guy I've literally just brought in, I'm open to selling to. Willen, open to selling you. Mbamba is 22, hasn't really got much growth potential in him. Rhodes definitely needs to be sold. Anan is one we're trying to get rid of. Gambanet, Badgie, Ob Soto. Soto is one. Ooh, you're on your last year. Wow, you're not, but you're one of the nearer expiry ones. It worried me because of the yellow. Makalo, I just glanced at that and went, wait, last year? Batman's one of our loan out players right now. Sell, yeah, all of these really need to be sold. Right. Is there any way I can play a squad? That's unfortunate. Chaldisha. Right, sort by age. Rhodes, Oscan, Nasimba, Abad, Gillian, Bernat, Raul. Can't remember. Florian, don't think it was. You, Hadge, Willen, Makalo, Dagger, you guys are safe. Badge is 23. Kettle at 22 is... I mean, we're sending him out on loan at the moment. Kettle's on the fence. He's not really worth selling, but if I can sell him, I will. Caboni. I think we could loan Caboni out and increase his value. There is a club interested in buying him. There is a club interested in buying him though, so you know what? Manage. To sell. Alright, that's our to sell list. Deep into noon. Everyone else is either to keep or to loan out. Imagine I accidentally used that team selection, by the way. That would be horrific. Right. Oh, that's an interesting one. You want to loan my goalkeeper with the potential of buying him. He's 4.2 to 7 million in valuation, buddy. Oh no, you don't. You just want to give me a fee. You want to give me 8% of his wage and pay me 3.6, which is effectively more than the 20% wage as a monthly fee, because presumably your wage budget won't allow you to pay 100% wage, so you pay me more money to pay it in a different way. And I can recall him whenever I like. They've got good training facilities. I accept. That's a good deal. That's a good deal for all parties involved. Where is Deek? Oh, he's in my... He went to my under 18s. I mean, to be fair, yeah, he does kind of need to work on his stuff, doesn't he? But yeah, he's a good left-footed defender. He just lacks a bit of mark and tackling. He's definitely one Where it's like, develop him and he might become the option on that left side. He's on my list of players to develop. Right, we don't need a promising goalkeeper. So let's work our way through the positions. Because we've already got a good promising goalkeeper waiting. Is my reasoning with that. It's not like I don't think it's a good position to have a promising player in. So, defense right prospect. So 15 to 18, transfer under 2, right hand side. You need to have a very good right foot for obvious reasons. You know what? Hear me out. A bit like our Nottingham Forest save. Is there a left back who thinks they're a left back but is actually a right back? Does someone have the talent to be a really good right back but actually thinks they're a left back? Because for some reason they was thrown over on that side years ago and never left that wing. You're good. 6 composure worries me a little bit. Very double-footed as well, so he can help inside. You've definitely got to be one I consider for prospects. This guy, 18 years of age. Tackling's a bit on the low side. Again, though, he's 18. What's Mac and tackling on you? 9 and 13. Yeah, so this guy's already got no composure. Ooh. Oh, your composure looks great. Crossing's a little weak. You can mark, you can tackle, you got technique. The work rate's there. You composed, you got concentration, determined. Off the ball, positioning, you've got decent physicality. 6'1", which is insane for a winger. Add to prospects. Now, I put it at 2 mil instead of 3, just so like these sort of players are still there for comparison. Because you don't have the technical ability, you don't have the off the ball. So the only 2 we really know about is this guy who's valued at 0.5 mil, and this guy is valued at 1.1 mil. So, Kreti and Berg. Well, I think I know which one my staff think is better. Wait, I just compared him to himself. Because this guy's considered a last resort, the other one is considered a very good signing. So, 3. Same on dribbling. 2. It's depending. HBO's head. 1. 2. Got 2 more in his passing, so there's 4. Loses 3 on tackling. We then go over to anticipation. They got the same anticipation. Bit more bravery to him as well. 5 composure though. Indifference. Concentration's probably quite useful. Decision making. I do like a little bit of flair, so we'll give him 2 for flair. Off the ball. Later on for positioning. But loses on acceleration. 3 for you. You know what? The guy they think isn't very good, I think is actually better. And he's half the price. This guy's half the price. Physically better. Not as good at crossing. Better at most of the defensive attributes, besides his tackling that's a little weak. He's also useful at set pieces. I think they're really underestimating this guy. What is our right back situation like? If we've got good prospects in the position, I'm not going to force new prospects in. Ferrari is 21, 17 years of age for this guy who's trained at club. Who is lacking dribbling and off the ball. Right. We've got Murray Campbell as well. Who I'm not sure if we should train him on the outside. He's pretty damn good out there. Right, so a young right back wouldn't go amiss. We already have our good young left back who's pretty close to getting established as his homegrown as well. So that's nice. In fact, we have 2 options, although this guy is more for the inside. So young centre-backs, who say we got Rongolo, who is... Oh, yeah, you're not going to get your homegrown, are you? But we have Diak. This guy's already got his homegrown. And is pretty good. Likes a bit of jumping, which is a bit of an issue. Layson's a bit under where I want people to be, really. Lay it down. Right, so one more young centre-back would be nice. The right-hand side is a bit weak. In fact, give me a little notepad. Yeah, there we go. I'll stick it on the back of this sticky note, actually. Let me fold this over. Oh, I don't have my pen. Because my pen ran out on me, didn't it? Like, I'm going to need another pack of pens. Just wait till I wait through another pack of pens. Oh, it's got that stupid little bobbly bit on as well. Wait. Oh, the other one was the white one. I should have another one of these ones then. Floating around. Yeah, that was a really old pen. Don't know where my one of this one is, though. Right. So we need Young, DR, DC. I should note that's the right-hand sided DC as well. Midfield centre. We are currently needing. Now we've got to remember we do have players coming in. This guy's just fulfilling a hole at the moment. He's not fulfilling a role. So that's the thing. None of these are going to be trained at club. Nearest is Tabich, and Tabich isn't good enough. So we need a complete midfield youth overhaul. So midfield centre, defensive mid, midfield centre, play, midfield centre, channel. It's all I have. Because long term, we don't want Nagai in there. No offense to Nagai, but he's not the ideal player going forward as our youth candidate for the central midfield. Attacking mid, left hand side. For a while. We have Raul Pablo. Sorry, Ruan Pablo. Ruan is more right footed than left footed. So he'd probably be better off on the other side. As a winger, though, he's solid. So we've got Ruan. We got Brandon, who definitely is a left footer. Brandon's not got the ideal stats for a winger, but he ain't terrible. I would like him to be a bit more pacey, but he's not. Yes, since California. So we have those. Anan's leaving. Vad. Vad. Oh, Vad should be learning the left. Vad should be my backup on the left. Ruan should be my backup on the right. To the point where I might even bring him into the first team, you know? I might make you my official left-sided backup. Yeah. Oh, Brandon already has trained at club, though. When you get trained at club, you can be in Brandon's spot. Sorry, Brandon. Paddy's gonna take your spot. But, yeah. Striker. On the other side. So we've got the wings covered. Now, obviously, if I can get extra good youngsters, we will. But we need to see where the holes are for the future. Batman. I know you can play up there, Pablo. But it's not really your place up there, is it? It's just sort of an extra role you can do if needed up there. Ideally, we want to keep you out on the wing. So, striker as well. We need a great prospect for each of these spots. And now I don't feel so bad about leaving him on the bench as well. Right, so look no further. On our way in, Holmes fulfills the playmaker, one of those. You know, 13-14. I think we very much found our playmaker option in that. Here you go. Again, 15. We've got a couple of playmaker options. So, I think we've sorted that one. That one doesn't really need to be looked at. Saki. Again, he's going to give us a good left winger for now. It goes like... What's your best use? You're a more defensive player. Do you give me... your marking lags a little bit. You don't give me the confidence where I'm like, yes, we've definitely got to get this guy to be a DM. I think you're definitely a player I'm going to put in my team, probably more for buying now to sell later. So I still probably want to look at young developing players in that role. Yelling me. So 500k stroke 1.1 mil. What I need to consider for you. Right, we need a right-sided, so yeah, you need a good right foot still. Defense center. Under 2 million. We want to look at your stats for a centre back. Sort you by your potential. That guy has no composure. This is the guy Grimsby's after with no technical ability. Oh, isn't this the guy I gave an offer to and then he said no to the amount? And I was like, fine, just go to Grimsby. Because I was just like, he's going to reject my offer, he's probably going to reject Grimsby's. And if he doesn't, then he deserves to wallow down with Grimsby. I'll go back in, yeah. So I'll definitely consider Dante. The alternative to a Dante would be someone like you, who is arguably better. You are 6 foot tall, double footed. You would cost me 1.4 million though. What about this guy? 7 composure, 6'1", 16 heading, only 10 jumping, and you're not very quick. Now that's a bit of a problem because I do need you to track back. I like players who are good in the air, but I do need like this where they can at least track back if they're against a pacey player. You know, even Wake can do that, and he's considering Grimsby. No offense to Grimsby, by the way. The one Grimsby game I went to, I actually really enjoyed. Shout out Coca-Cola one time. Because if you're unaware, back in the day, if you drank way too much Coca-Cola, you could get tickets through Coca-Cola and bid. Quite really bidding, let's be honest. If they had tickets going and you went for them, you'd get them. Oh yeah, you could try and get tickets for games. Back in the day. Which was nice. It's a good little thing they had going. Body fuzzy, no composure. I should pay attention to this category that I literally set up for this. Okay. My staff do not rate you. 7 technical ability might be a little to do with it. Right. So, it's either the free agent guy or 1.4 million. Let's just consider 1.4 million as what we'll have to pay for you for that spot. So we need midfield centre now. I care less what their footedness is. You know, pick a foot and use it. As long as they have the attributes to play in a more defensive manner in our system further down the line. You have no positioning. That's already discounted you. You look quite good as well. I know this guy doesn't want to come to us at the moment. But in a world that he does, what can he do for us? Out of possession, you'd like to be pressing. I don't see him in a more defensive role. So I'd have him as that pressing of a centre mid. And he'd just maybe a channel midfielder when he's not doing that. He's... he likes a lot of flair. It's not bad. I'm not gonna discount him, but I'm not gonna be jumping for joy at the idea. This guy... Channel midfielder is his natural role. And he's pretty damn good at it. Flex into centre. Excellent. 650k. Can I skip over this guy? He cannot dribble a ball. I can tackle him. Alright, can you do central midfielder? No, you got enough concentration. You. Central mid. Oh, you are pacey. Can you do channel? No, you can't do channel. Alright, what about just a pacey midfielder, brings the ball up? No, because you haven't got the tackling to defend. You can only do half a job for me. This guy can't mark a tackle, so he can't do the defensive. Could he do channel for me at least? You can do channel. You can do channel and then not be the greatest on the defensive side. So probably gonna have to pay. Was it you? No, you're the one who is more the channel. 650k to... What was the other? You're like 1.5 mil. Right. He's the only one with good marking tackling. But he has no concentration. Ooh. Central midfielder. And then swap you to defensive. I'll probably have you running a screen if I'm being honest with you. He's pacey. Good positioning. Marking tackling. He's only 18. Not sure if his anticipation and concentration is going to be enough though. Alright. Alright. Imagine getting a team of our caliber asking, hey, do you want to come and join? Nah. Nah. Wait, what was your, like, really weak one? Oh, you have no composure. That's your main problem. I had saw this first column, but I couldn't remember what the column was. Marking tackling. Anyone we've not properly looked at. 500 people in this list. Okay. Oh. I swear I just saw double orange. Alright, well. $2 million plus. It's going to be an expensive, that position. There will be somebody in the defensive mid. To be fair. Oh, I know why. Because Costa's not homegrown. And I wanted to go for homegrown, didn't I? We do have Costa though, so that's not too bad. And then the striker option. So you, striker, 15 to 18, apply. What striker prospects is the? And are any of them going cheap? We have some options. Anyone like really orange? No. $5'3". Centre forward. He's double footed. I'll give him that. Doesn't exist in the air. But I'm not against him entirely. He's definitely on our prospect list. Anyone else? We've not seen enough from this guy. 6'2". We know he can jump. We know he's got a decent finish. Can we please fully scout this guy? 17-year-old striker, 14 finishing, 6 foot. In fact, one moment. Let's try and get a well-rounded striker. I need you at least 5'11", ideally 6 foot. Right. Centre forward. Disgusting. He can't pass. He can do everything but pass. I mean, get a long striker, do you need to pass that often? Oh. Oh, it's your anticipation that lets you down. That's we were never meant to be. 1.3 mil for you though. Bilbao's youth player. who they've been sending out on loan and has been pretty good. I'm definitely open to putting him on the list. Polky 6-1. Costs a mil. 11 composure. He does lack a little balance. Not the greatest passer, but his passing exists. To be... Again, centre forward. No balance at all. No, come on. Because you're the guy who doesn't have any concentration. Centre forward. You have no concentration. That worries me. Beat. Potato. Mr. Potato Head. 14 composure. 14 heading. 12 jumping. 14 finishing. 6'2". You look pretty dang good. And you're only like 80k. Contract running out. Tato, how would you like to come and join me? For a very low amount, you've got 2 concentration. No concentration. Do some of these other ones like concentration? No, you've got concentration. You're low on concentration. Alright, so Polky's really the one I want then. He's not the one my board particularly want, but it's the one I want. My staff aren't enamoured with him. 1 concentration. No finishing on you. I think they're very pessimistic about this guy. Call it a mil. 2 plus 2 mil plus. Because I think a mil for this guy ain't too bad. But I think ideally we want to spend over 2 mil. And just get someone better. But in those other spots, for our current budget, I think we could try and get the DR and DC sorted. And then be looking for a channel DM and striker. So we go back to the DR, which was the 500k guy, or the 1.1k. They think this guy's better. But he has 6 composure. We can get the 11 composure guy at the same age, half the price. I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, it's a release clause, even better. Right, activate his release clause. Wash it all up in the... And we got... From time that I learned to sing. Then we got Francisco. I think Francisco we wait on though. Because we might be able to get Dante. We might be able to get Dante, who's free. We can get Dante for free, then I'd rather just get Dante for free. Look. I was glued to my telly, cheering him on. Okay. 18-year-old winger who's on the right at the moment, but would probably play better on the left. He lacks concentration and bravery. Yeah, I think he's probably better off going to a Stevenage than us. In the light of the moon. Congratulations, Stevenage. Congratulations. You've got yourself a decent youngster there. For you, that's a fantastic signing. For me, that's he might help us in the future at some point. Beg foul. A player my staff do not appreciate, but a player I have some interest in for around $500,000. Think he's a good little option. I think we might be paying more overall than he's potentially worth, but I think he's a risk worth taking. So, breakthrough option. None of this. 5-year deal. Right. And then you're asking for 2.6 to 3.9 with yearly wage rises in there. How about I offer you $3,000 out the door? $3,000 off the rip. 8-year deal. Suggest 3.3. 3.1. I appreciate you having the gall to ask for that little bit extra. You're on 290 to 360 right now at your current club. Like, I respect that. So 3.1k a week. If we say 3.1k a week, 52 weeks a year, times that by 8 years, that's 1.289 million plus the 525,000. That's 1.814. Okay, 1,814,600 invested in him. He should be worth more than 2 million. By come the end of it, you should be worth more than 2 million. And that's ignoring any like loans and stuff. Wait set for Grimsby. He's signed for Grimsby. He's an idiot. Dante. Zero IQ. Zero IQ. Wait, okay. Man chose Grimsby over me. So, we've agreed to sign him as a backup. You're in, Sherpan. Welcome. Welcome back. The man we sold for 10.5 million is back on a free transfer. Sherpan. Right, this is my to sell squad. So hopefully none of these get mad when I offer them out. Killian's already got a transfer bid in for him, so Is it the new guy that's stopping me? Nope. Who on earth is stopping me from... Neath the constellations. Feelings I need, it's in these moments. I can offer you. I can't offer you. This is a lot of players where it's like, no, you must hire an intermediary. It's like, why? Okay, I can offer badge. And you. What's with all the white vans coming down here? Right, you know a badge and... Was it Nasimba? I forgot which one up here randomly. It's fine. Oh, you. The new guy. Which is hilarious. Guy's been here less than a year. Spent 7.5 million on him. I don't want to buy him. These moments. It's funny because the team I took him from, we burst in the cup. These moments. What's that? Steven's man. No, what? There's another random white bat. Are we turned into a roundabout? Did I miss the memo where we became a roundabout? They need to put a barrier at the end of the street. It'd stop so much of this. It'd stop the random cars coming in using this as a roundabout. It'd stop the school lot coming down here unless they know someone who has a key fob down here. You know? Then in that case, you'd find the person who's using their key fob on it to deal with the problem. Like, I don't know. Glewa! Glewa, Glewa, Glewa. You're low down on my to-do list right now, Glewa. My next job is to sort out a centre-back. And that means hiring this guy from Oviedo's youth team. Ask agent about availability. We're interested. He wouldn't be interested. Well, tough. I'm still going to make an offer. At least come to the table. Come on. You should fire your agent. Your agent's trying to stop you having a really good move. Cox is a freebie though. Little low on the composure element, but everything else pretty darn good. A little low jump as well. When he gets there though, he can head well. Positions himself well, decent tackler, header, marker. Ask agent about availability. What sort of money is he going to want? 900 to 1.3. Perfectly reasonable. Immediate free transfer. I wonder if that other one ended up leaving Spartan's youth team as well. Oh, no, that was Costa, wasn't it? Wasn't it Costa we got from Spartan's youth team? He wants a wage going up to 3k. How about I just give you, like, 2.5 now? And we lock you in on a nice 8-year deal. Yeah? Excellent. Right, confirm transfer. The 17-year-old has joined us. Right. Club Brugge in for El Hadj. El Hadj for 7 million to Club Brugge. He's a solid player. Club Brugge, I will sell him to you, but I need 825 and I need a buyback price of 20. Funny. Funny. Funny, 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 funny. Bruges, you know what? Give me 825 and give me 20% of any profit you make then. I like their choice. I've got to respect it, Bruges. I've got to respect the 69 million buyback price. You're having fun. You're having fun with that one. Right, Pizarro. 24-year-old Chilean. He's great. The problem is, I'm trying to get players who are homegrown. I would love this guy to be a backup for me. But we're trying to build players who can... Oh, I've made a 550 subject to rise 700%. For next agent as indicated, client would prefer to go. The offer has since changed. Okay. They were offering me 550 rising to 7,250. Why? Explain why? He's valued up to 1.3. He's a good player at 2.6. My problem is I'm not using him. I can't make use of him, is my problem with him. He's not a bad player. I just can't utilize him how I would like to utilize him. If you give me... $400. $700. Potential profit from next sale 50%. Semi-negotiable. You know, perfectly reasonable. We get 700 guaranteed, plus a 50% profit on that 700. Admittedly, they'll probably just let him go on a free again, like our goalkeeper went on a free. But this is 700k for a guy we got on a free transfer, used for 10 games. You know, What date are we now? The 4th of the 7th. So I want to say when did we sign him? Was it? I know it was 26, 27. I think it was the start of the 26, 27 season. So he's had about a year and a month. For easy maths, let's just say 60 weeks. 60 weeks is a fair assumption, right? 60 weeks times by 3,000. Oh. 3,100 times by the 60 weeks. Oh my god, what have I done to my calculator? There we go. 3,100 times the 60 weeks. We paid 186k for a guy we got on a free transfer. Out in wages. They're giving me more than that as the initial. And then we get 300 in monthly anyway. And then we've got the 50%. So it's good money all around. They're offering 40% of his wage. Don't we already have an ongoing on you? Yes. For 100% of his wage. So, no to you. Killian. 575. What's the current bid on him? I think we're getting a bit of a Saudi bid. Oh no, he's the only offer on him. Valued at 650. They're trying to undercut a little bit. This is a guy we have spent, again, we've spent a bit more money on you, so what's your break even at? 9,500. Oh, not 5. We haven't been paying him 95k a week. 9.5k for about 60 weeks. We paid 570. And he is a guy I believe we got on a free transfer initially. They're offering me an extra 5k. Yeah, we got him on a free transfer. Would you pay me 650? So I'm at least making... What's going on out there? I can hear a full-on conversation. Lucian, leveling up, leveling up. Yeah, can we try and get this nearer to the 650 place? And maybe squeeze in a 25%? There we go. That seems fair. Again, gets an expensive player off our books. That's a guy sitting in our reserves on 9.5 grand a week. Francisco. I mean, he's stuck to his guns. I don't know why he wouldn't at least hear out a contract from me, though. That's a bit rude. Evolution. We'll let this kid just go straight down into the youth team. We're not going to have him train with the main team at the moment. 66k. 5k per week. They think he would be a practical signing. They don't see much hope in his future, which is a little mean. I think he's got good bones. I don't think he's going to be the most promising player in the world, but 15-13 vision as a midfield playmaker, I think he's pretty darn solid. Needs to work on his dribbling a little bit, but he's 18. He's got time to do that. I don't think he's a terrible investment. He's not the most cost-effective player, but he's not the worst. Send him on a Dutch-speaking course. We got home on a free. Suck it, Grimsby. You might have dragged one person to Grimsby, but you've not dragged him. No matter where we stay tonight, it's when I'm with you, yeah, I know. Right, Barry has development concerns. I'm gonna send Murray. Right, just want to let you know, Barry doesn't see himself at the minute. There's something getting him down. I think he might want a new contract here. How is that a development? Oh, developing concerns. I was going to say. Discuss new contract with Barry. You haven't seen yourself. You know what? That's fair. I will give you a new contract, Barry. To reflect your importance to the team. As a backup player. Because you're currently a regular starter on 2.2k. Who you wanted by? Anderlecht. Alright. Anti-contract negotiate. Discuss new contract with agent. Looking to renew. He wants to go. Okay. Minimum fee release clause. No. I'm happy to, and in principle, but I'd ask you to be reasonable. Non-negotiable at this stage, please. Yeah, that minimum fee release clause. I gave it fair thought. And I'm taking the minimum fee release clause out. It's as simple as that. Like, you can have a new deal. I'm happy to lock them in. We're not having a yearly wage rise. If you want 11k, ask for 11k. Don't ask me for 8.5. So, look, I will give you... I'll give you 10.5. Pre-year, non-negotiable. 14 is fair. Look, I will give you 16, but you're not having this sell-on fee percentage. Don't be insane. Right, there you go. You got a bunch of bonuses. You're on an 8-year deal. 16k. That's still pretty cheap for you. And as a backup player, pretty fair. By surprise. 6 days out from the friendly date. Even loan offer for Willen. I feel like Willen's gonna be one of them players where I just keep having to loan him out. We picked him up on a free. I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. We just have to keep loading him out till his contract runs out. Look. Player Willen. You're offering me nothing. I mean, you're offering me 950, but you know, where's the other just over 1.5 grand? 70. 70. Suggest. If he plays, you'll pay me 800. If he doesn't play, you'll pay me 250 of his wage. That's not how that works. Right? How about this? You pay me £1 grand in wage, regardless. You pay me 1,500. And then, you know, if that works out at the 2.5 grand per week. Well, you don't get him then, do you? Oh, he's 19 now. He's old. He's old. He's past it. He's 19. Right, you guys get him. Right, congratulations. You've got yourself a lovely goalkeeper there. He's not really at our level, but down at your level, he's going to be great. Bloody hell, it's sunny. Not share, though. Just sunny Bono. I saw someone wafting around there, okay. That was confusing. I go. Welcome to the kill zone. Cut my life up into pieces. He's only 28. I can't believe you're calling him a last resort. To the kill zone. Anan! Anan! Optional fee of 4.5. Louvren is making me quite the quirky offer here, and I like it. I like the goal of it. KVV. Loan offer for Ferrari. Ferrari doesn't have homegrown, right? Want Ferrari one of the ones I was like, yeah, he can go because he's too old. Homegrown player in Italy, but he won't get homegrown for us. At least not the version of homegrown that we need. So, again, he's very much a player to develop and sell, or turns out to be really good and then we use him. I would like to get his wage, though. You can restructure it and pay me monthly if you like, but I need his wage in value. Right, monthly fee. Let's see how this one works out. So, you will pay me... The total cost of the loan will be 700k. If he plays. 725 if he's unused. Fair. But either way, 700k. So you're looking at about 4.2 as a buy price. You're offering me 4. Wow, his value is shot down, hasn't it? Percentage of next sale, 30%. 50. How about we say 50? 2.5. Wait, I can I was gonna say, surely they took out the ability to recall. That would have been insane. Gonna make it nice and simple. 2.5, 2.5. Give me 5 million with 50%. 2.7, 2.5. Well, you go 40? 30. 35. You know what? I'll just accept 2.7 with 2.4. That's 5.1. And I get 30% of the overall sale. And you've moved these up to paying 90% of his wage out the gate. So you're going to pay me minimum 950. Nearly $1 million just in that. And you're paying most of his wage. Yeah. 15% goes to them, but you know what? To get this headache out of the club, I will do it. I'm pretty sure that's a loss for the club. Yeah, the club paid 6.25 for him. You know, it's great for the youth team. You know, he kind of dropped off a little bit last year. Just a little bit. He's got the talent. He has the talent. But that's a lot of money for a homegrown guy. For a guy who isn't homegrown. Maybe it was amongst goal scorers. It was wonderful to see him score. Also, let's get that save point in. Make sure the deals are all sorted without the game crashing out on me and making us have to go for it all again. We didn't check out staff. Probably check the staff situation. Because staff transfers are important as well. Coaches are filled. We need a scout. Tech director can bite me. We need a scout for the main team. They're all good. The youth team needs a few players. And needs a few staff. A coach and a set piece coach. Right, let's focus on the youth team first. Coach, set piece coach. What sort of coach do you need down in the youth team is my question. Hold up. Why is it not showing a youth team? They're all down as senior. Club. And for the rest of my life. Wait. I know who I signed for youth staff. I'm not doing it the advertisement way. Yeah. Scoofs. Oh yeah. I remember that. Wait, one of these I'd signed. Oh, maybe I put them in the B team actually. I think I've got John Ness as a coach in one of these. Maybe he is in the B team. Anyway. I can't figure out which coach I need, so I will just get them any old coach, because it's the youth team, and honestly, any good coach is a good, solid option for them. Right. Interested in going to the youth team. Pick attributes. Player attributes. Coach. Just a general coach. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll find someone who has a specific thing that they're good at. You also need a set piece one. Anyone who's good in all those? Nope. A little optimistic. Average. Alright, you've got at least average in all those. Oh. Hold up, did I leave something else for something? Yeah, I left it as... staff role is a coach. You want to be a coach? Yeah, much better. Right. Attributes. Good in all those. 16. What about very good? That's gotta be pushing it. Yeah, that's pushing it. Right, good in all those stats. Now. E. Julian Gray? Shall I just hire Julian Gray because he's Julian Gray? With this track record? I'll be honest, when it's weird, out of all of these, my brain goes to here. 2004, 2007 Julian Gray. That's where my brain goes every time I hear Julian Gray. Good across the board, average on fitness. Obviously, with working with youngsters, very good at working with youngsters. In fact, that's what we should be narrowing down as well, since they're going to be the youth coach. Anyone who's very good with working with youngsters. Narrows it down to 9. Van Gressel. Outstanding, outstanding. The coaching side is not as good though. The elite. The elite. Bada-bum. Ollie Lee. Nope. Willis. You're alright. You're alright. Outstanding at working with youngsters. In fact, I'm sorry, Julian, I might have to trim it to people who are, you know, outstanding. Because a lot of these, they're just weak on the fitness element, and I could care less about their fitness coaching. Joam, you know, the fitness coaching don't matter too much. Like, this is solid. I like that you've got this, but I'd be very much signing you because you're Julian Gray, not because I think you'd be the best youth coach option out there. I know there was some elite ones in there. It was just you. And you're good. 2 very goods. So there's 2 very goods in there. Two very goods. 1 very good. You're not even in the conversation. 1 very good. 3 very goods. Technical, determined, and motivated. Alright. You're probably the more sensible choice. Under 18s coach. No, you're not staying here for 2 years, you're staying here for 4 because you're actually a good coach. Right. Easy peasy. And it was a set piece coach, right? For the youth team? Yeah, set piece coach for the youth team. Which is a little easier to do. Their attributes, coaching role, set piece coach. I do want them to be able to work with the youngsters because they're working with the youth team, so it would be a good start for them to be able to work with youngsters. Oh, I should have changed you to set piece coach. Okay, still need to drop the quality. That's fine with me. Average. Oh, in this one of them weird ones where it's always a menace to find a decent one from the filter. Yeah. You let me. So what we'll do. I hate you so much, game. Look. What we're gonna do. Anyone else an outstanding set piece coach? No. You're the only outstanding set piece coach. And you're pretty damn good at it. You don't really have much else going for you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Your job is to be a set piece coach, buddy. I'll lock you in a 5-year deal because you're not too bad. You're good enough to stay in that youth team anyway. I'm not offering you more money. You're not having more money? Don't be crazy. Right. What's the first team? It was a scout, right? And that was it. So B team, nothing in there. They've got an extra medical stuff. The technical director scout, but I don't want a tech director, so yeah, just a scout. My scouting knowledge at the moment. What is our scouting like at the moment? Recruitment team. We have. Wait, wouldn't this be easier if I just go to? No, let's not overcomplicate this. Let's not overcomplicate it. I'll just go to our staff and we'll see what staff we've got in the role. Right. Austria, England, Germany, Italy, Belgium. With a little bit of France. Oh no. I wish it listed the countries on that bit. That'd be a lot easier. Norway, Belgium, Denmark. You know what, I think we're very much in the... I should just... My getaway. Recruitment focus. Away, you might get away. Yeah. I know it still exists, but I've completely forgot where the new location is for the late scouting bit. It's like a section in a section. So, again, we will take a more broader approach. Right. Someone who ideally isn't employed. Because then it costs me money to get them. Scout. Someone who's good at being a scout. Then not an interest in the youth team, an interest in the first team. Right. I will determine their adaptability. Just make sure... Okay. We could have left that on very good. But very good. Can you go? Surely they're in and out. Oh, okay. Okay, we've got some outstandings. Bit of Germany, reasonable on adaptive. Competent. Let's group this up. Average. Oh, I didn't. It didn't take. Oh, you pain in the butt. I hate this attribute. But, right. Scout. You. We know there's at least one that's reasonable. That's a lie, game. That is a lie. We know there's one that's reasonable and has double outstanding. You actual pain in the backside game. Unsuitable but double outstanding. Right, you're out. Outstanding, outstanding, outstanding. Perfect. Germany, Portugal, Spain and Brazil. Not as good, but you're decent. Again, you're probably on par with the other one just because the other one's got less adaptability but does have your grain. Right, we're currently looking at you. With 4 great nations. The only downside with you is if I send you to Brazil, you have to kind of be committed to Brazil. Brazil and Saudi. I'm not going to find many people in Saudi. I'll be honest. I don't think... Who was that? Ruskin. Denmark, England, Finland, Iceland, Norway, Sweden. Average adaptability though. Right. Very good. Outstanding. The elite. The elite. No to Frank though. Average. I like your coverage, but that average adaptability is meh. No. Very good, outstanding elite. More like it. But I'm still feeling the other one. Yeah, my gut is saying you. Outstanding adaptability, outstanding ability judging, and outstanding potential judging with Germany, Portugal, Spain, Brazil. And you're very much the sort of scout that I would want forever and ever and ever, so 5-year deal. I'll pay you a little bit more if you want a little bit more. But I would like to lock you in forever. Okay, thank you. Because, you know, how can you argue with outstanding, outstanding, outstanding with 4 really good nations to be able to scout? You really need to be doing Portugal, Spain. You know, with occasionally sending you, like, dedicated Brazil or Germany. That's got to be my use for you. A boy got a boy. Right, the transfer my board, well, my staff really don't like. Only sign him as a last resort. The 1.5 star, maybe 2.5 star, with 2, maybe 4 potential. They really don't like this guy. And it's kind of hard to see why, because, you know, great physicals. Off the ball. Where is his... Look, he's not a leader. He isn't going to be finishing anything. Fine. He's our right back. He's an 18-year-old developing right back. Everything else is solid. You know, yeah, he's not lighting the world up with his marking and tackling, but he's also not letting the team down with his marking and tackling. His heading's 10. He's 6'1", by the way. He's a winger who's 6'1", with 14 jumping reach, 14 pace. His flair, for how we're going to use him, could do with being a little better. But yeah, for $500,000, you know, 3.1k a week. He's going to be worth the, like, 2 million I think I worked out as investment in him. Like, can't really argue with that. Especially when you compare it, for example... Okay, he's gone into our youth team. I'll probably bring him up. I don't know if I'll leave him down there for now and then bring him up, or if I'll bring him up before the start of the season, but he's down there right now. So, if we compare him to Yambanat, for example, we're going to get 700k for Yambanat. The bod's going to give me 120k, but how generous. But yeah. His initial fee is more. He's on 3.1k a week, which is Isn't that exactly what I offered you? Yeah, 3.1k a week. So they're on the same wage. I'd argue this guy is going to be more useful to us than Yambanat. Yambanat is a better player. He's ready now. 2.5 star, 2.5 star potential. But he is an established player in this division. Like, he wasn't bad. 6.89, 6.86 prior to that at Westerlo, where he scored 12 goals in 31 games, 2 assists, 5 player of the matches. Like, he's a solid player who can play in this league, but he's definitely not the player I need. He's not good enough to push on to be that next level, so he can't be in our starting lineup, and he doesn't have homegrown for us in the way that I'd like, so he can't be one of the backups. So it's one of those where begrudgingly we've got to let him go. So I hope he enjoys whatever crazy wage the Saudis are going to pay him. Maybe he comes back from Saudi like our goalkeeper did. Our goalkeeper, for those who are unaware... Oh, yeah, I forgot. The team's not set on our proper team. This is all the players I want to sell, by the way. So this is my for sale list. So on that list, they're for sale. My actual list is this refresh list. And our backup goalkeeper, who has now just arrived, so I should probably put him on this list. Sheppen. Fantastic player. Yeah, I'm paying him a little too much on 21 grand a week to sit on the bench. But this is just to make sure we've got a really good goalkeeper if our starter gets injured. We picked him up for 2 million, sold him for 10.5 million. They released him. We picked him back up. Now he's our backup. Fantastic bit of business. So, yeah. Also, we have this youngster, which like half of Europe was going after, which is always nice. It's always nice to be out. No, yeah, Bayern. I think it was Bayern who was going in for him the most. I think it was literally like us or Bayern there, where he's going to end up. We got in there probably a couple of days early enough to get him. Right, so you can go in there. I do need to try and find some money to buy a centre-back. We have centre-back options, not centre-back options with a good left foot, is our problem at the moment. Barry, fantastic player, has no left foot. He's never seen a left foot in his life. He doesn't know what having a left foot even feels like. He literally hops around. But when he hops around and he does a pretty good job. He scored 3 goals last year. He's a pretty good player. The problem we do have is he has 17 aggression. A big problem with our defence. In fact, what's your aggression? 15. Yeah, I need to stop buying aggressive centre-backs. The problem with our centre-backs is we have the same problem in both saves, actually. Our centre-backs like to push people over. They've got a really bad habit of just wanting to push people over. So, we need to get some more level-headed people. Layson, again, 11. We have seen Layson make a few mistakes, and I would like to keep Layson as the backup option. But at the moment, you know, he might be sliding in there for now. With Barry being the backup on the Barisic side. Then it gives us 2 promising people. It's the homegrown with Layson for us. Actually, Barry, ooh. If I got a good offer for Barry, I would sell Barry. Just saying, Saudi. Just saying. You want to throw like 20 mil out there and go, you can have 50% sell on, or, you know, sweeten the deal. Then maybe we'll get rid of Barry. See, I haven't got homegrown, so. Layson would actually be more difficult because he's not worth too much, but to me, he's worth a lot. The disparity between what his valuation is and what he's worth to me is a lot bigger than Barry's valuation and what he's worth to me. Barry is about a £15 million player, so if you're going to offer the upper end, then I'm probably likely to go for that. I'm looking forward to seeing how Max Baird gets on, though. This is Max Baird's first season with us, after coming in from Bristol City. It's hilarious seeing where we're getting some of our players. And some of the teams were battling for players. We picked up a player who his alternative was to go to Grimsby. We also lost a player who chose Grimsby over us, which still tickles me. But hey, I hope he suffers down there. We have way too many people on this roster right now, though. Ozcan needs to go. Wait. Didn't you have a bid on you? A reasonable bid on you as well. Interesting. Ooh, Gavadio for 117 million. Saudis are splashing the cash. My phone needs charging. My email needs to stop receiving so much spam. Jesus. What's that for? Okay, well, I'm reporting that for spam. I got a London Stock Exchange service notice. My account service on londonstockexchange.com. If your message is not being displayed correctly. Yeah. Yeah, he rejected Bruges, of course he did. Right, at least Yambanat didn't. That would have been one that I would have been more irritated by. His current ability is only 2. He's only 24. He sits in that weird spot of like players I could make use of, but are too old for me to get homegrown for, so I don't want them. Also, Ias, what is this two-facedness? What? You're pleased? When my staff report on him was only sign him as a last resort. Now he's here. You want to praise the fact that he's here? Great job, assistant. Right. So, they're going to pay 90% of his wage if he plays, 100% if he doesn't. That's perfectly fine with me. That's pretty darn solid. Go enjoy your loan. No fee attached. This is very much, they get a good goalkeeper. We get most of his wages covered. And, you know, he gets to go develop. That's really what we want him for. Wait, how much is he valued at? Yeah. If they can get his value pushed up to like $1.5 million, that'd be great. No. That's my aim. Is while he's out on loan, he can get his value up to about $1.5 million. Oh, I smell food. Oh, that's making me hungry. Right, Kettle's set for his loan. Right, we're getting a few of these players out now. Which is good. Can we hide the ones that are not club, please? So I know how many of these we need to clear out. Once again, on loan to Antwerp to help develop. You can go out on loan. I don't have any issue with you going out on loan. My problem is Antwerp did not offer me any real money for you. Close a night in my arms. Right, can I offer all you out? So we had a weird... Okay, good. We had that weird thing where I could only offer certain ones out. You, and... Can I still offer? Yep, you're all good to offer. Badge. This is where it gets tricky because Carboni is very much on that edge where he could be improved a little bit and then sold. Off for transfer. None of them got mad. Good. These two are currently being sold. Again. The offer sale. Batman. I still think Batman's got promise. I do. And you're still quite young. So you've already got a bid on you. Soto, you... No, sorry. Oh, wait, you already have trained at club. You're going for the 15 to 21 one, though. You... Alright, all of these. Offer below. Which registration? Registration... 15 to 21. That's what you need for that. What you said to me. That's what they said to me. So you get that on the 20th of the 6th of next year. So you might as well stick around for a year. Somebody like me. That's my name, I panicked. In fact, can I just send you down to the youth team? Did I just... You've been waiting for somebody like... We. Right, scouting has finished on a lot of those good youngsters. Right, we've moved him to the youth team since he's really getting used. Kettleson out on loan. Killian is set to take 9.5 grand off our wage budget, whilst also giving us 650 grand. The bot's gonna give us 155 grand of it. Perfect. And one of these days, they'll actually let me use some of that money for a coaching course. Right, they've signed Willen. Killian. Killian, what are you on now? 24 to 31,000. Right, the really good scout is ours. Right, club. Transfer history. Players are out. Yambanat is now on 11 to 15k. Okay. Happy for him. Legitimately. 700k profit, 650k profit, on loan, on loan, on loan. I love how it says 750 or 650 profit, but in reality you've also got to take into account the wages, which we've been doing. Excuse me? Did I accidentally sign you as the main set piece coach? Okay. Right. No is the answer to that one. So we'll come back to Sousa with a youth contract one. Whoops. They will let me, for some reason they're saying I can have, I could have had an extra coach, but no I can't. Okay. Attack, defending. Attack or defending technical. I mean, we have two terrible coaches here that we can get rid of in the youth team. I'm going to look for another coach to get rid of the other one of these. And then we'll get rid of the other one. So we need... Don't let me go. Push it, baby, push it, baby. Right, Sousa. Tell me one time. Right, we're mutually terminated Kaweya's contract, because Kaweya sucks. Are you feeling me? Bruce, you're going in for Geiger now. That's hilarious. That's what I did, didn't I? Game. The game is doing a funny. I'm pretty sure the game's doing a funny. Oh, under 23. Oh, yeah. Oh, you dummy. It's... Why is the under 23s after the under 18s in this list? These two should be the other way around. All roles are filled on under 18s. Under 23s need a coach and a set piece coach. But we've also learned that we also have a terrible coach in the under 18s. Right. So. Sousa. Will you please become my under 23 set piece coach on a 3-year deal? Thank you. Now we know our other coach sucks on the under 18s. Let's plan out the coaching for our under 18s. Alright. On the back of an envelope. On the back of an envelope, which we literally got today. Which I can... Oh no, I can't show you that, so that's got my NHS number on. On the back of an envelope. Right? So... Under 18s, which for some reason is first. Under 23s. We've just sorted the coach for the under 23s. Set piece. Big old tick. Right. Now, coaching staff. Under 23s. coaching stuff. Any gun. Save me. Oh, hold up. Youth system. If I do it as... It's under the stupid development stuff, isn't it? They've wrapped it all up real weird. It's such a headache to... Right. That's fast team training. But yeah, this is what I need to find for the youth teams. Some more youth setup. Overall. Under 23 overview. Youth environment. Training information not available. But I can get the training information for the under 18s. And the under 18 stuff. Under 23 stuff. Right, training responsibility. Under 23 coach. We're gonna get an under 18 coach because we know the other one can be replaced. No set piece coach. What the heck am I looking at here? Right, first team, everything's sorted. Under 18s has no vacancies, but we know the coaches that are in place suck. Coaching assignments. U18s. Right, we have John Nurse, who is our technical attacking coach. Kinda. He does possession. Technical attacking. Technical possession. Right. So we got Ness equals tech attack plus pause. Alright. Because each of these are going to need to take up more than one role. This is the one we're getting rid of. The assistant manager can do not a lot. Defensive tactical. And fitness. Yeah. Vuko Manovic covers the attack or defense. Assistant manager has no real input. You have no real input. So I should really get rid of the assistant manager as well, shouldn't I? Right, can we... terminate Eddie. Terminate him. We need assistant manager and a coach for the under 18s. John Ness has got 2 bits covered. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, 9 areas. And we're allowed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coaches. Plus the 2 is... yeah, so at least 2 of them need to cover 2 areas. John Ness has 2 areas covered. Lloyd Doyle can do attacking, defensive, and he can do tactical tech. So Doyle, attack or tech, attack stroke defense. So we don't need to worry between him and John Ness. They've got defense and attack pretty well covered. And same with Bejanovic. Bejanovic. Attack, tech. Attack, defense. So we've got 2 very flexible ones there. We've got technical. And the new guy can do technical, so Cran equals tech in attack defense. Which is a bit of a crossover with John Ness. Oh, he can do possession as well. Right, so let's put these in their roles, shall we? John Nurse, Lloyd. This guy's not going to have a job soon. This guy's not going to have a job soon. You're doing the tactical side of defense. John Nurse, we've got down for attacking and possession technical. So you can cover those. Doyle. Oh, sorry, Vuk. He's doing on attack defense. What the heck's... Buko. Oh, yeah. Defensive attack. Doyle. Tac tech. Tac or tech. You can do tac or tech. You are technical attack or defense and possession. If I do that, it splits you unnecessarily. I think we go like that, so you have good technical defense. Then we've got the other two which can do tac or tech, and because there's a bit of a void, attack or defense. Can either of these do possession? Possession average. Possession good. Right, you're going to do possession tactical then. And then Lloyd. Tac. Pause. Tech. Defense tech. Doyle can then go on tac tac. Tac tac. Attack tac. Attack attack. So we've got every area covered. No shame on it. That was weird. You know what it feels like? Someone just yelled at you. Weird. Right. So we need... Oh! Our goalkeeping coach is helping with that. Fitness coach is helping with the fitness. Do they get their own set piece coach? Or are they just relying on us three? But between the assistant manager and the new under 18s coach, we need set piece, then probably attack tech, even though that would be more for John Ness to be able to focus on just positioning then. And then the next weakest area would be defense, attack. For the under 18s coach. Stroke assistant manager. Right, let me bang a save point down there. We'll try and figure that out. Also, I'm going to run this cup downstairs, so just give me a brief moment while I go do that. I will, of course, leave you with the lovely BRB screen. Oh, it didn't do the transition. Hold up. Yeah, look. Oh, it's done the weird thing where I have to... watch this. When I swap it to fade, and I swap it back to the stinger... Oh, wow, it's not doing it. Usually that fixes it. No, it's the other thing, isn't it? I have to change the stinger from frame... Was it frame to time or time to frame? Or just There we go. For some reason, I have to open it and then reapply so it knows it's doing it on frame. Alright, I'm going to run the cup downstairs. And then I will be back to sort out this headache of the staff. So, just give us a moment, BRB. Right, time to sort this staffing situation out. Oh, do we note down the ones that we need for the under 23s before I start shopping for this under 18 coach stroke assistant manager as well? I think we do. Did I mark these off as... Oh, I better mark these off so I know what role each of these are doing. Well, that one's self-explanatory. John Nurse is doing technical position. He's currently on technical attack, but technical position is what I want him to deal with. So John Nurse is going to have a reduced role, which will make it easier for him to focus on teaching the things that he's better at. So, training... now the under 23s, which is technically 2 coaches short. Oh, regular coach, set piece coach. Yeah, yeah, you don't get a set piece coach, do you? That's a bit silly. Regular coach, set piece coach. So, set piece coach, regular coach. We've already got the set piece coach sorted. So, we just need a regular coach. The coaches... Oh. How did I do it before? Coaching team... No. Yeah, how did I get to the overpage? Yeah, this is the problem. Youth setup. That's what we need. Youth setup, under 23 staff. Excuse me? But this doesn't give me the proper list. Right? They have one coach, which is you, goalkeeping coach. They don't desperately need a goalkeeping coach. So you need two very well-rounded coaches is what we're establishing. Well, a very well-rounded coach, I should say. No wonder the under-23 suck. They need more coaches. There we go. No, not increasing wage. Board, can I have more youth coaches, please? The youth team deserve more coaches. Board. The staff. I don't care about their wages. Coaches allowed. No, I want them for the under-23s, not the... You menaces. Actual menaces. You won't let me ask for more coaches for my under-23s, but you'll let me ask for under-18s, which don't need them. It's these with their free capped-off coaches. Alright, well... I guess we'll just try and find the best, well-rounded coach I can. For the under-23s, I can't really do much more for them, unfortunately. Attributes, clearly attributes. The under-23 one's going to be more difficult to get, so we'll get the under-23 one out the way. Coach, general... I need you to be good in these, and then we'll try and find someone who's not bad in the other aspects of being a coach. You know what? We'll leave the fitness goalkeeping and the set piece. I'd be mind blown if I can find someone who's good in all of those, but yeah, but that's for the first team. There's your problem. Oh, Julian Gray. Julian, guess what? You may get to be a staff member after all. Due to your competency in fitness. Some of these might be better than you in other areas. Yeah, Julian, who are you wanted by, just out of curiosity? That makes it sound like they want to sign him as a player at 47. I'm pretty sure they don't. You, my friend, are going to be an under-23 coach on a 3-year deal because you're Julian Gray. I'll even pay you a little bit more for the privilege. Alright, 3.5k. 3.5k for Julian Gray. Has a nice ring to it, right? So, Julian Gray in for that role. We got Sosa on the correct deal this time. Now I just need to find the assistant manager for the under-18s. And then... Oh. And then a coach. Assistant manager. You want to be an assistant manager. Let's be optimistic for the youth team. And then we're down to go. Okay. Right. Can any of you help in any coaching capacity whatsoever? Is what I want to know. Set piece. Attack. Back. At this in the end. Right, McPike. Average. Average. Non-existent. Keller. Ooh. Average good. Oh yeah, that's a good point as well. If they're going to be in the under 18s, I want them to be able to work with youngsters, especially as the assistant manager. So, add that in there as well. Which narrows it down to 20. But this guy is probably the best option at the moment. He can cover the attacking technical a little bit. He's not going to be great at it. Oh! Attacking technical. Good, good. Very good, very good. Okay, so a little bit worse on management side, but he can coach better. All good. Ooh. You're an even more of a lean into the coaching side. People passing good, good, and good. I've known that one day. Very good, good, good. Tactical defending. Oh. You're the lead runner, even though you don't play my formation. I think you have to be the lead runner. We've got a good, good. Sorry, 4 goods with a very good on you. Nope. Nope, can't do the coaching element. Ooh. Three goods with 2 very goods. Because we can get you doing attacking technical. Attacking technical. And yeah, so Marwood is my lead candidate right now. You can't manage. You can't coach, sorry. Nope. Nope. Wait, which one was that one? So Marwood, still the favourite. Attacking technical. But you fall down on the actual management side a little bit. I will say you've got my formation though, which would also be quite helpful. I do prefer... You're the assistant though. You know, you're not setting the tactic. So, gotta keep that in mind as well. So yeah, I think James Marwood coming in, even though he's got a hideous 5-2-3 as his preferred formation. He's not the manager, he's the assistant. Good people management, and we can have him doing the technical attacking coaching. Very good working with youngsters, yeah. Previously, of course, Newcastle assistant. Prior to that, Middlesbrough's manager and Middlesbrough assistant prior to that. Player at Gateshead, Forest Green, St Mirren, FC Halifax, Gateshead, Blyth, and Newcastle. So, yep, let's make sure we get the right one. Under 18s assistant. Marwood. And I quite like you, Marwood, so what you do? Right. Marwood. Brackets am, so I know it's the assistant manager. And then the under 18s coach needs to be good at defensive, tactical, and ideally can help out with the set piece side. We go again. Right, coach, defensive tack. And then conditions. Coach, just a regular coach. You're bad at you again. Just out of curiosity, are any of these good at set piece? Reasonable. I don't know if the filter's going to work properly is the problem. Competent, unsuitable. Well, you know what? We'll just check if the filter's going to work properly. How about that? Right. Well, that's optimistic that I would have been good at it anyway. Competent. Alright, there's some competent ones. Cool. Anyone above competent? No. Oh, average. Pierce is average. Is he the only one? He is. Jason Pierce. So he would be good. Yeah. I like Jason Pierce. Solid defense tactics. Can also contribute a little bit in terms of set piece ability, since they don't have a set piece coach. Yeah, I like this guy. Right. Both of these. Yes. Right, both. Lots of coaches have been side. I just need to be able to figure out adding them into the coaching stuff now. Just need to remember to go to the youth setup. My phone's dying on me. Give me a moment. I need to be able to do my good old French. Need to be able to sort me French out. Ooh. Ooh. Stunning. So, PS, previously manager at Charlton, coach at Charlton, player at Charlton, and some other places he played at as well. Right. Coaching, all sorted. Now, Geiger. He's valued at 9.6 to 13 million. This is a guy who has played so regular for me and been fantastic. In what world, Bruges, do you think I'm going to accept an 8.75 million offer? He isn't interested in speaking to him. Good, because I'm not interested in... Look. Look, if you want him, every player has a price. Right? Every player has a price. You pay me 80 million. Non-negotiable. 50% of his next sell-on. And it's yours. Then you don't get him. Simple. Simple. Right? I told you my valuation. You said no. Right, we've sacked off the assistant manager and the deadbeat coach. Barry's on a new 5-year deal. Barry's happy with his new contract. Union SG have been asked to submit their squad. Oh, 25 player registration. So, you don't have a homegrown thing, but shh. Bang. Just because you don't do homegrown doesn't mean you shouldn't give me the option, right? I know you're under 21, don't need to be registered. But for simplicity, I'm going to register you and then I'll unregister the under 21 ones for the league. I love how there's no... What happens if I don't register anyone who's homegrown then? I guess I would have to have a nearly empty bench. Because they have that weird thing where it's like you must have 6 homegrown in the team, right? So you'd have to leave 6 gaps on your bench. Weird. That'd be peculiar. Not gonna do it, but it's just an interesting thought to go through. I believe I plan to register them 3 for Champions League. And you 2 in the centre. Barisic, Barry, Layson, and we currently don't have another centre back in our plans. Midfield centre, Baird, Ferrer, Aspiensen, Costa. I believe Nagoya was on that list as well. I lose my mind. Then we had Brandon. Geiger obviously has to be on that list for the opposite side. We didn't really have an option out there. Probably save it up front. The alternative on the right. Oh, did I not move him up into the team? No, I haven't. Ruan, you're in the main team, buddy. Because you're the one who has a really good right foot but thinks he's a left winger. You. Come in. And then striker. You. Alright, that's 21. Who am I missing from the first team? I feel like I'm missing a few. Oscar Raul Samak. Look me in the eye. Brandon. Right, who is... Oscan's in a position where he'll get cranky if I don't register him. As things currently stand, I don't have to register these ones. So we not met 2 rule quotas. Don't worry, we'll meet the 2 rule quotas. I'm stuck in hell. No, goalkeeper. Okay, I guess we're registering you even though you're under 21 because we need you for that rule quota. And then for this quota, best ability. Does anyone hear me? They're trying to loan Geiger. As things currently stand, if I'm forced to keep Geiger, then he will be registered. Guilty. And so on the Simba. Max squad size. Right, all available players now. Look at me. Does not need to be registered.
Swipe left, someone said something stupid. Swipe right now, I'm watching what you did. Power down now, I'm at
I mean, he's not under 21 though, is he? He is 21. You need to be registered. You're the only under 21 that I need to register. Like drifting away. Well, all of these don't need to be registered. Except for you, who needs to be registered because we need a goalkeeper. Caboni, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. 6, 7, 8 players. So only 2 of you have to miss out right now. Which I guess is Caboni, Willen. Caboni and Willen. I guess everyone else. Oh. Raul. Jensen doesn't need registering. Willen does. And I think I'm done with today. Oh, Poussey needs registering if he doesn't get a loan. So for him, I would see anyone I would sacrifice for him. Because he is a pretty good player. He's a pretty good, promising player. Makalo, Costa. Batch is pretty good as well, though. Just like that. Right, that's got to be the initial submission. So we've got to focus on trying to get them free out the club, whether it be on loan or whether it be transfer. Sure. Doesn't stop my huntingness to sell you. Marotta. Marotta is 19 years of age. Homegrown player in Italy. In Marotta, one of my... I'm not loaning him because he's going to gain homegrown players. Do you? Oh, he is listed for loan. My bad. I did not mean to list him for loan. Anyone who's getting... He's the odd one out as well. Sorry, Marotta. Unavailable for loan. Because he's trying to get his homegrown status. Marotta. Marotta. Sorry guys, I just baited you into thinking he's available for a loan. Come back in 2 years. Or a year and a half. You can come back in a year and a half when I'm able to loan him out. Soto. Now Soto, he is 20 years of age. He is not going to get homegrown 15 to 21. He can get 0 to 23, but not 15 to 21. So... Soto is available for loan. Soto... How much am I paying Soto? 2.8k a week. He's 20 years of age though. So I don't necessarily need to force him to get on loan. And these all want to use him as a squad player, so no. Hussein. You'll give me 20%. But you'll pay me... Okay. 7,750 is what his weekly is. 7,750, which means he's on 31 grand a month. They're offering me more than 31 grand a month. They're offering me profit. The problem is they want to use him as a squad player. You know what? I'm open to that. Been going Tell me now. Yep, we'll take that. Batman, they're offering me no money to loan him till the end of the season. Batman is at that point where he probably just needs to get game time though. So I'm not too offended by that offer. I'm still going to reject it, but I'm not. I understand it. Right, Nasimba. We've got a decent offer for him. He came in on a free. Did a decent job for us from Dender. Again, he is very much a victim of his own nationality and age. It's nothing to do with his skill set. Would you go... See, they're offering me 1.3 already. Would you go 1.4? There we go. There's already offering me a decent amount. 1.4 million. Bear in mind, 5.5 grand a week. 5.5 grand a week. Like I said, let's work it on like 60 weeks, because that's roughly about right. So, 330 grand. We get 1.4. We basically make a mil on him. Right, 70 grand a week. 70 grand a week for the Ghanaian right winger, who I'm going to swap to the left. The Crystal Palace outcast, who has been bouncing around the world. Well, I'd say bouncing around the world. He's been in England, but he did have a spell in Turkey where he was fantastic. The outcast who had to go down to lower leagues finally gets his chance at Champions League football. Welcome aboard. It's a bit of a risk putting him on 70 grand a week, but a risk I think worth taking. I think he could be a fantastic addition to this team. We also have Coxey set to sign. Excellent. Me closer. Don't need closure. I don't want it to. Alright, so we have. Okay. Actually, who is the West one registered that? Oh, that's not sorted on ability, is it? Our backup goalkeeper was all the way down there. Right, Nasimba. We're in the middle of trying to sell you. Badgie. Bodger and Badgie. Bodger and Badgie. No, weirdly, I think Raul is going to do less for me. I think Raul is going to be less useful for me. I think Badgie would actually be quite useful in certain situations. We've been made favourites for the title this season. There's a first. Anderlecht are going after the other Ferrari. The 26-year-old who I was considering getting to put on our left wing. Swap over to that left wing. Which, as you can see, he would be nutty at. In a pub. I think we go in for him again, you know. At that acceleration and pace. Me alive. We don't need a backup homegrown in every spot. You know what I mean? And our current right wing situation. Oh, sorry, left wing situation would be. Oh no, we've got Brandon over there, haven't we? For registration purposes. I feel like there's a way we can get Kane involved. Right, let's look at the Right, we're on the refresh team here. Right. Oh no, this is my, like, this year team. Brissa, Carol, Max, Jensen. And down. So yeah. If he came in as a backup on the left, Brandon would have to get knocked down into one of the other spots. Which... it couldn't be you. 1, 2, 3, fourth club. So it can't be any of you. Tab? Is that club? We'd have to drop Florian to bring Kane in. Which I'm down to do. Move you up, start giving you a little more game time, and working you into the team a bit. As that second option on the left-hand side. And then we're bringing Kane as the backup on the right. It's going to help so much when some of these become homegrown at club. 13th of the 9th. So 13th of September, both of these become club 15 to 21. When's our registration window till? Bring me alive. And when's Champions League registration? Champions League registration needs to be done... Right. League's open for 59 days. So, just under 2 months. Oh, so they're going to just miss that window, aren't they? 13th of the 9th. 13th of the 9th will be just after the window. Unless... Champions League. We don't have to worry about the regular leagues registration so much. Champions League. I need to worry about your registration windows. Right, the Champions League league phase. The squad registration. We know what we need to. 1st of July. And then it's locked in on the 1st of July. Wait. What? No, that doesn't make sense. We're already on the 10th. We haven't registered anyone. We literally haven't registered anyone. What you mean? Squad to register. 7th of September. That's so confusing. It's telling me my registration should have already happened, but we we haven't even started registration, never mind the end of the registration window. Not confusing at all. Right, Coxie will sort your transfer in a minute. But yeah, I think we're going for... Yeah, we go in for Ferrari. Ah. Sorry, that's Nagoi. The blah blah. He was another one I was looking at on the wing, wasn't he? Everyone's finding the good wingers that I found. Yeah, 3-star current ability. I think we have used. I think we strengthen our backup on the left wing by weakening our left back up. Because this guy's rapid. Has a good long shot as well. We're interested. Thanks for the feedback. Approach sign. Squad player. Five-year deal till he's 31. I'll offer you 17.5 so I can get you till potentially retirement. Yeah? 34? I get the option to tag that on, obviously, but you still good to go? Tag on the 3-year deal? Now, I'd imagine with your natural fitness, you might still be able to go by that point. Stamina's a little bit. But you're going to be a sub for me anyway. The thing with that is I now need to start looking for somewhere to send Florian. I like Florian, he's 26. I think he's definitely a player. If we can't sell him, we loan him. So, Florian. Pablo is one of my winger options that I was potentially considering. When does he get club? 29. Okay, you, Soto. I can offer you both outright. Oh wait, I'm just on Soto at the moment. Soto. Where is my backup left back? Who's actually quite good? Florian, there. Yeah. I wanted for transfer. $24, a little bit of growth. Willen's very much in that, like, I need to sell him stage. Offer these free for loan. And the biggest lad. Right, Coxie, welcome aboard, our young centre-back. Gives us a 18-year-old developing player who can potentially become homegrown and give us a really talented homegrown centre-back option. That sort of player in a few years who sits on the bench and gets rid of that need for the registration worries. You know, he's got good potential. He's a good player. I should definitely have him. We should definitely have him sit in the senior squad, honestly. Anyone who's got really good potential should be sat in our senior squad and then sent down to the other teams. Because then it gives them the ability to train with the main team. Like, you're with the main team, you're with the main team. Trey, he's not with the main team. You're 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 on a youth contract. I may keep you down there just to hide you from anyone else trying to snipe you on that youth contract. VOD. Already in the main team. Home, getting the senior squad. Be there. Be there. Senior squad. Train with the senior squad, guys. Come on. D'Antonio. Wingback, cannot dribble. He can stay down in the youth team. Right. Look at all that youth talent we've got. We've got 53 people in our senior squad. Ignoring people who are already out on loan as well. The apocalypse. Can I give you 17? No, you can't have 17. Oscan wants 6. Well, he's not having 6. Right. You can have the number 1 shirt, even though you're not my number 1. You are my number 1 in heart, okay? Some of these good squad numbers getting wasted on some terrible players. Right. You're losing your squad number. I can keep 3. Willen is not keeping 4. You can keep. Makello? No. Jensen? Nasimba? Nope. Hadj? Nope. Smith? I don't even know who you are. No offense. Soto? Nope. Oh, is Smith one of the auto-generated ones? That might have needed. I don't know. A bad. Costa can keep his, even though it's a bad number. You know what? If you've got a bad number, I'm not going to take it from you. Although, let's be honest. If I don't plan on using you, should you really keep your number? We say... Right, Nathan? I'm sorry, but there's little chance that you're even going to get to play. Raul. Out of respect, I'm going to let you keep 30. Sure, you can keep 31. I don't feel like I need to free that up for anyone. Same with 34. Yeah, these are all like really cruddy numbers to have anyway. So you can all have them. Right, the players without numbers. New winger. You can have number 7. Max Baird, who's going to be sitting in that central midfield, can have number 9. Our new playmaker. we're gonna have... I love how I haven't even put all the ones that not got numbered together. Alright, these are all youngsters. You're not, though. You're a starter. I'll give you number 2. Yeah, number 2. And then I think the other numbers will assign as and when players play. Seems the fairest way of doing that. Life than this. What you know. You know, they get those numbers locked in, everyone else. And scrap over the other numbers. Anan, keen to discuss it. What? What is he on about? What is this psychopath on about? Go out on that stupid loan to buy. You absolute menace. He better not have cancelled that, by the way. He has! Not. Good. I didn't see it at first. It's like, yes! Not. Good, 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 good. Right, we have another Geiger offer from Bruges. Geiger has indicated his client is still not interested in speaking to Club Bruges. They're trying everything to pry this guy away from me. And none of it's good enough. I feel like someone big's going to come in for Geiger, though. It's one of those where it's like, good luck trying to keep a hold of him. 8 million? 8? That's an absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Right, Julian Gray, welcome aboard. The legend that is Julian Gray is now a coach in the under-23s. Gray completes his move, send him on a language course. Right, can we please sort Julian Gray's coaching assignment? So Julian Gray is coming in to be... Oh, he's the under-23 coach. So they have the same... Oh, yeah, they have our coaches, don't they? So it's just he's dedicated them. Julian Gray, where would you be the most useful? Where would you be most useful? Attacking, defense, position. You can basically do anything. So I'll get you just lightening the load a bit on there. Yeah. Get you to lighten the load a little bit. In fact, do you want to be... Yeah. Right, welcome aboard, Julian. Julian. Back all set for move to Man City. We have Jason Pierce joining as a coach for the under-18s. Excellent. Right. Don't say, run away, 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 away. Coming. Right, so he's in. They're both in. We're just waiting on Marwood then, right? Our attacking technical assistant manager. What's our budget looking like right now? 1.6 million, 11k. It's coming. Hit the 1, 2. Right. No age. Centre back. Right. Centre back. Oh. At 24 years of age. Great heading. 6'4". Only got a right foot though. Oh yeah, we wanted the. Didn't mean to click clear. And I just removed all of our conditions that we had saved up. Damn it. Right. Add. General. Left-footed. Position. Centre-back. Left-footed centre-back that we know of. Alright, now what about if I say... 28. Jordan. Who are the alternatives? Okay. What about... Transfer... Transfer value. Keep it under 5 mil. Right? So that's the guy we found. There's also the free agent who has potential. The other freebie. This guy's ridiculous. Didn't play great last year, but... Sitting on the verge. 13 heading, 14 jumping, left-footed. Got good work rate, solid pace, brave. Again, he's aggressive. He is aggressive. I think we need people who are a bit more chill than some of the options we're getting. Otherwise, we might as well get this guy. Know me, could you love her? We're gonna need money to spend if we're gonna fix the centre back. Right, so in possession. channel midfielder, central mid. You drop back. Yeah, perfect. So as things currently stand, we have you moving up into there. Then on the left hand side, act like we never. Brandon is not ideal. I'm gonna give Brandon the run out in this one though. I think. We'll play Brandon out on the left. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got a new guy. Doing. 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 I don't think I put you in the right spot. But striker. Yeah, the positioning on all these is so wrong. You're the starter. That goes without saying. Right, as things currently are, you're the starter. With Brandon sitting behind you. Our bench. Goalkeeper, right, centre. Need another centre back there. You're left only, which is insane. The feeling, so you deny it. Who? Okay, these are our centre back options. Current ability. Willen is technically the next best. But you're in with a shout, but you're for the right hand side. You are one of the ones I brought in to be a left option. I'd be using you as a regular centre back though, not some weird wide option. You are aggressive, which is a problem we've been having with a lot of our centre backs. You're a little bit weaker on paper, but ooh, that's 6 composure. What's your composure? 12. Yeah. I'm more inclined to put you on the bench. Me, love when you put your hands on me. Hussein is currently on his way out, so I think that's got to be the play. Put you in there. Then centre, left, defensive mid that shouldn't be there. We should be going right centre. So it should be Ngoy, right centre, left side of central. I'm so confused. We got the 3 centre mids. We just need to move all these up a position. Yeah. There's the 3 central mids. Then we've got Brandon, who's back up on the left. So he needs to be on that one. Back up on the right needs to be S9, and then S11 is the striker. So the back up on the right hand side, we've got Geiger out there, and then Anand's currently in that position. but we are looking to slowly replace Anan. And it will be Pablo going over there instead of Anan. So, Pablo, get yourself on the bench. Get our two young wingers a little bit of game time. So, let's bang a quick little save. We'll have ourselves a match. Hey guys, I am not too bad, thank you. All things considered. I will say this pre-season has been a little slower. I've been a little more methodical and slowly working through it than I would have hoped, but hey, slow and steady wins the race and all that. Let's prep our team for this match. You have no opposition instructions, probably because it's such a tiny club and you don't even know what they do, and that's fine. Let's enjoy. Oh no, I've got 14 from a possible. Who cares? Who cares? 14 subs should be more than enough against some team no one's heard of. Outside of, you know, regional fans of Belgian football. Right. Never press. I don't care if it's pre-season, winning is a habit. Results don't matter. Build your confidence and enjoy the match. Alright, you've got a Super Cup game coming up after this. This needs to prepare you for it. Glad to hear you've been watching, getting deep into tactics. What type of centre-back are you looking for? How do you find this one to FM24? I find it much more glitchy. I never crashed out on FM24 from what I can remember. This game, we've crashed out quite a few times, which is why I have a bad habit of saving it way more regularly than I should. What type of centre-back am I looking for? I have a bare minimum of 6'2" as my height. Is what I usually set myself. Because of the team's restrictions in terms of finances and our scouting so far, I have dropped that. We're basically going for anyone who's 6 foot, has good heading, good jumping ability, good tackling, good marking, and has a basic level of pace. Usually about 12, I would say. I want the pace to be, so they can track back if the other team does have some half-decent pace players. But ideally, I always want a 6'2" to, well, 6'2" plus centre back who has 10 plus jumping, even though they're already a giant. 10 plus jumping, 12 plus heading, and then, you know, ideally 13, 14, but at least 12 on marking and tackling. Pace. So they've got all those attributes. They're off to a good start. At the moment, I'm looking for centre-backs which have reduced aggression. Because our centre-backs have way too much aggression. We need some calmer heads back there. My centre-backs are maniacs. They've got a habit of just pushing people over. Never play this one. Looking at Celtic centre-back. Not sure his height and stuff. That's, in a roundabout way, that's where I stole one of my youngsters from. I have Poussey from Celtic. Well, from Man City via Celtic. He was out on loan at Celtic, which where I found him, and then... But yeah, I found some talented centre-backs who have just not quite reached my height limit. I have the same thing with the strikers. I will occasionally pick up a technically gifted striker who is short, but for the most part, I want to make sure my striker is, especially considering I'm using a lone striker system, I like to have a versatile striker. I like someone who can head as well as use his feet, so I tend to have a limit of similar, you know, I drop it a little bit for the striker. So about 6 foot. I work off the principle of I'm 5'10" and a half if we're being really pedantic about it. You know, my basketball height would be 5'11", 6 foot, but if we're using actual measurements, I'm literally like 5'10" and a half. So based off that, I'm like, my striker has to at least be as tall as me, if not a little taller. Because I know if I was jumping against professional centre-backs, you know, I might have a hard time of things in the air. So I would like my striker to be at least competent in battling the centre-backs in the air. Oh, let's go. So job promise. Mike, Naoki, we never used them and they got put on low, but both were decent. Yeah. Honestly, I think I think I'm past decent. To be honest. Not trying to be rude, but like I think our team now is at that point of I'm trying to shift out decent players and go for like cream of the crop before they become cream of the crop. So I'm very much looking at Champions League quality players or people who will get there in a year or two. Because we've won the championship back-to-back years. We're firmly established as like the best Belgium team. We are starting to basically be the Celtic of Belgium. So we're in Champions League every year. I will say though, because we're Belgium, a lot of our players are very undervalued. Geiger is disgustingly good on that right wing, and he's still like a £15 million player. And that guy's a free agent. I picked him up on a free. I don't know if in real life they'd sent him out on loan to Turkey, but he'll either be at Crystal Palace or over in Turkey on loan from Crystal Palace if you're looking for that left winger as well. Yeah, that's Crystal Palace winger. Well, it's the Crystal Palace winger that Crystal Palace don't ever want to use, apparently. I was going through his history and it's like, every time he's at Crystal Palace, they might give him about 4 or 5 games in a season. They go, nah, we're not going to use him next year, and then go, oh, we'll loan him out to Sheffield United, I think was one of them. Like, Bristol Rovers, was it? Bristol Rovers, then Sheffield United? And then in the game, at least, he went to, I can't remember, one of the Turkish clubs. He had a great season though. He had a 7 rating over in Turkey. He's having a great time. But again, I don't know if that's real life or one of the ones that happened in game, sort of thing. Celtic, we're trying to get him on loan. I snapped him up on a free transfer because in-game he is very gifted. He's just one of those players where you're like, why is no one using him? Like, why is he not getting used? Just use him, please. He's just been wasted sitting on the sidelines. I couldn't tell you what he's like in real life. I couldn't tell you if the game's overvaluing him, but at least in-game, solid player. There we go. There we go. This is just a nice little friendly run out. Beat up on a little team, give the players some confidence going into that Super Cup game. That's my plan with this. So, if we bang like 8 goals in this game, you know, don't be too surprised. just a nice little confidence builder. I will say it will be our only friendly, because the Super Cup comes just short of a week before the season, so I can't even really cram an extra game in unless I'm cramming it in for like the backup players. I might get a second friendly just for the B team players to have a run out, so I can get some sharpness into them without worrying too much. No, actually no, because it'll ruin my schedule. And I don't want it ruining the schedule, so... We'll have this one friendly, then Super Cup and then the league ahead of us. Also, I did my usual overpaying for coaches. I do have a soft spot for signing coaches that I remember as players. So, I'm not sure what your football knowledge is exactly, but I hired John Nurse, so a quote-unquote legendary non-league English footballer. Signed him last year. This year we've got Julian Gray. I don't know who it's going to be next year, but we're just working our way through and getting odd ex-players. I do find it funny how Julian Gray has been to so many different clubs, and the one club that my brain always associates with Julian Gray is Birmingham. Just... that's just the one my brain chose to go, yep, that's Julian Gray. It's like if you name a player that's been at several clubs, that's the shirt I see him in. Just in the Birmingham one. I'm not sure why. But yeah. Good job, David. Ah, 5 goals in half an hour. Yep, 5-0 in 30 minutes. This is what happens when you pick to beat up on a little team. It's great for the morale, though. Can't say I've had a Gray. Ooh. It's one of those I've, well, for me, it's because I'm actually probably a good bit older than you could probably guess I am. So, yeah, Julian Gray is one of them throwback names. It's if you, like, sit and watch Premier League years, sort of thing. Then you come across, like, your Julian Grays. He's like a... It's like a Pedersen for Blackburn. Like, not everyone's gonna remember Pedersen. But... Is a solid, just random... championship level player, for being honest. Or, I should say was. I had to laugh though, because when I went in for him, there was Chelsea, Man City, and someone else. And it just said, like, transfer, Chelsea, transfer, Man City. I'm like, that sounds really weird. Those teams trying to get a transfer for Julian Gray. At the age of, like, 47. That guy's been out of football a while. Well, out of playing football for a while. I would say I'm older than you. Yeah. Got to delve into the archives of the old English football. That'd be my suggestion then. Gotta get watching the old English football. But yeah, Julian Gray's always been that sort of Well, back when we were playing, is your lower end Premier League, upper end Championship sort of floaty player. Coventry, Birmingham, like he's played in some decent teams, but never anyone big. Oh. His relevancy is basically sort of in line with Bolton. As Bolton dropped, he dropped. Just googled him, still don't remember him. Yeah. It's just like... He's one of them obscure players. It's like JJ Okocha. Like... Some people remember JJ Okocha, other people are like, who? I do miss some JJ Okocha though. I remember JJ when he was at PSG. Dang. Again, that's another one where you say JJ Okocha, I remember him in like a Bolton shirt in my head. Oh, tell you what, all this talk of older players though does make me miss Portsmouth Premier League. I do miss Premier League Portsmouth. I'm not even from that part of the country. I do have a soft spot for Portsmouth though. Premier League Portsmouth was... it just feels like the league's missing something without Premier League Portsmouth. I'm happy with the number of shots on target so far. Keep it up. I mean, it's 7-0 at half time. What am I meant to say? That's about as good as a... Look, you're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. Oh, you got shot. Oh, he's been playing internationals, hasn't he? Right. Well, David, if you're already sharp, you don't need sharpness. You also have 5 goals out of the 7, so you don't need any more goals. Let's see how you get on, because we only just picked you up. I'm surprised I managed to even squeeze you in our squad, but the 42 cap, 6 goal striker from Call of Duty, or Dominican Republic of Congo, but I like to think of it as Call of Duty, or the Nation of Fish. It does bug me that it's abbreviated to COD. No, actually. No, that's not a name that's ringing a bell. That's how far back I go. Now, my brain probably goes back as far as like Dennis Bergkamp, and then it sort of shuts off from there. I'm from 93, so my brain will literally go back to there, and anything further back, it's sort of like a player-by-player basis. I grew up on Man United, so I grew up on having Veron at the back. Well, having Veron, Yap Stam, you know, as like the vague names. Fabian Barthez. Good old Kleberson. Djemba Jemba. Those are my years. Got 11 years on me. Yeah, I did a little bit of catching up through like Premier League years, but yeah. Oh, that was a beautiful pass. Thank you. Are you going to score it? Lovely. Okay. I'm going to run into a different problem with this game. I need to make highlights. Well, make about a minute and a half to 2. Well, I'll be doing 5 streams, so a minute and a half to about 1 minute 48 seconds is my rough limit. I need to condense this down into about 1 minute 48 or below. For my tweet clip and for the weekly highlight compilation we do. That might be difficult if we score too many goals. Trying to find a spot to trim it down to. It'll be literally just like flicking up. Goal, goal, goal. Player touches the ball in the net. Touches the ball in the net. Rather than actually getting like a full preview of the goal. But hey. Bit of bully ball. You don't like a little bit of bully ball. I'm gonna have to grab my tea soon though. I can vaguely remember the first Premier League season. Ooh. That is far back. Yeah, I was reminiscing earlier about the Coca-Cola. Back when you could get tickets for Coca-Cola games. Back when we had the Coca-Cola League 1, League 2 Championship. And if you drank way too much than you should, you could get tickets. Well, enter giveaways for tickets, which you was going to get if it was a team that not many people were going to enter for. And the one and only time I went and watched Grimsby. I might still go back and watch them again. But the one and only time I've gone and watched Grimsby was through one of those. And I got onto that random rant because we was having a battle for a couple of players with Grimsby. One of them rejected a contract with me and then went and joined Grimsby. I know, weird. But yeah, a young centre-back has gone to Grimsby instead of coming to us and probably earning more money. Admittedly, he gets to play at Grimsby. But also he gets to play half of the season in a stadium that you can literally smell fish the entire game. Not their fault. Well, kind of is their fault. Because they didn't put their ground in Grimsby. Which is a side rant. But yeah, Grimsby and Cleethorpes decide to put their grounds in each other's areas. Because why not? Good job, Janssen. But yeah, the centre-back decided to go to Grimsby. And then there's another one we went in for, but we beat Grimsby out to get him. So I can't remember which player. Was it the other centre-back I went for? Maybe. Folks play down the left. It's 10-0. Stop being such a tryhard, assistant. It's 10-0. We're literally bullying them. Costa is sharp. Instead of some of these getting a little bit of sharpness, I'd rather maintain sharpness on the starting lineup. So I'm just going to let them continue to run it out. Unless someone picks up a knock, we'll let them continue to run it out, because I want them as sharp as humanly possible for that game. So, best bet is to just leave them out there. The problem, obviously, is then when it comes to making substitutes, every sub we make will be people who aren't sharp, but hey. At this point, you could just take a few people off. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. I would take them off to protect them. But I'm very much in the... None of them are particularly... Oh, my attacking mid right now is on yellow for fitness. But everyone else is green. They're all green. So they're not running out of fitness particularly. They could do with getting sharp. So I'll leave them on and let them get sharp. I might take Geiger off just because Geiger's on yellow. I think that's reasonable. But again, I want to give him as long as possible before I do take him off. Pets. Right, we've got Van der Pera. Tell you what. Aspen's on a 10. 8.1 for Baird, which is his first game with the club. Oh, Rightback is on an 8, which is also his first game. Team's looking good. Aspen, I've got him doing a different role. He was our playmaker last year. How often do you stream, and what other things do you stream? Well... Look, you've actually beat me to it, because usually I go over at the end of the stream where you can find everything, but on a Monday, we do Crusader Kings free at the moment. That's a save over in Poland. We started off as Chelmno. Let's go Maleka. So we've got our Chelmno save. We're currently the Polish Confederation. I've taken over a big old chunk of Lithuania, got most of Poland, and Sweden I managed to subjugate. So the Swedish crown is now an elective under us at the moment as well. I am probably going to lose the Swedish crown, but it's fine because I created an empire out of all of them together. On top of that, you then have these streams for Union SG. Wednesday, we do Hightail. Oh, I should take off my right back. So, Hightail, there's over 60 hours of streams in that. So we've been building a giant base, done a little bit of exploration. In terms of the Thursday, Nottingham Forest Women's Save. That's in our 3rd season in WSL, 5th season overall. And then Friday is City Skylines 2, so doing a little bit of city building to mix things up. And got all that in right before the ad break decides it's going to ping. So that's nice. I literally just saw the ping up bit for it and like, terrible with City Skylines. Can rarely build anything. Hey, thank you for the follow. Also, what has happened to the notification? Notifications broke? Why do I have a strange feeling that Cloudbot's turned itself off? No? Cloudbot's on. Twitch follows. Oh! Why is my follow alert toggled off? Sorry about that. My follow alert was toggled off. I don't even know why that happened. Right, toggle those back on. My follow, my sub. No, I didn't set alerts in anything else, did I? I don't know why none of these are toggled on. Unless I'd... Do I have alerts set on another one? My alerts. Channel point. Extensions. Tipping. I'm wondering if the bots are arguing with each other. That might be it. No? I don't know. For now, let me just toggle the old ones on and then I'll figure that out. Oh. Yeah, I think I went to put some other ones on, didn't I? I was going to change it over to the other one. I don't know what's going on there. Right. We'll put them alerts on anyway. I'm going to head off for tonight. But I'll drop a follow and come by when I see you on. Hey, no problem. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. It was nice having a nice little chat. It's always nice to meet new people and hang out. So hopefully enjoy the rest of your night. And I will try not to stick to my chair too much because it's actually quite warm in here. I can feel the back of this jersey sticking to me. Right, we have Geiger, who should go off for Pablo. Right, so Pablo. Mr. Pablo, you can come in. Anyone? Oh, Harold is actually tired as well. So I'll give Harold a little bit of a break. Florian, I'm looking to potentially move on, so don't bring on Florian. Bring on the youngster, because the youngster is the one who will move into his spot if we get that speedy winger. The very pacey one that a couple of teams were interested in. A couple of potential title rivals. And I think we're good to go. So, 18 minutes or so left. And for me... The bird is the word. Bird. Alright, Jensen finds Geiger. Lovely. Oh, hit the inside of the post. Not good. Not good. Got to put a bit of spin on it so it goes into the goal. Not just bounces straight back at you. Come on. Just those little details. Just little details. Basic. You know, it's like me on my less than 5 hours of sleep, resisting the urge to yawn. Because I know how annoying it will be and how contagious it can be when you're watching a stream and someone just starts yawning. You know, small details. It's like the bar I've got along the bottom of the screen. I want to move it down by 1 pixel. I noticed when I was looking at a video the other day. I can't remember if it's this bar or something else. Yeah, I think it is. It's this bar. You can just see like a pixel at the very bottom. And I just want to shift it down so it covers it. Like, it doesn't make any real difference. But it's just that little detail where I'm like, just move it down like a pixel. It could be a case that I move it down a pixel and I have the same problem above it. That'd be hilarious. If there's like a pixel difference between. I could always make that a little bigger, to be fair. Oh. Alright, well. Dang, you're on a 10 rating as well. Right, last 9 minutes. The ones who are getting tired, I'll take off now. So we got right back, left wing, and Asp Jensen. Brandon can go out there. Patty can go there. And then for Jensen, we can go with you. I don't like any of the options for central midfield other than Costa, who's a pretty defensive option. But we're making sure they're nice and fit because we do need homegrown players for the Champions League, and they're currently our best homegrown players, even though they're not particularly great. We're very much in the waiting stage. For example, this left back I've just brought on is going to be homegrown by next year, I believe. We also have some other players who are going to become homegrown. That's why we've been trying to find good 18-year-olds who we can bring in, because over the seasons, eventually they become homegrown, make it easier for us to have better squad depth, because we have talented youngsters who grow up in the system. Oh. Can we get a 12th? Can we get a 12th? We've kind of been sloppy this second half, haven't we? Only 4 goals. Only 4? We managed that in half an hour in the first one. Got 7 goals in the first 45 minutes. And yet we can only manage 11 through the whole game. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Alright, good job. Good job, I can't be mad at that. An 11-0 victory. Gives us some fine form going into the Super Cup. 58% possession. It's only pre-season, but that's very encouraging performance. That's about as good a win as you're likely to see. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a text message. It's a Duolingo notification. I literally glanced at my phone and I'm like, oh, text? No. Duolingo. Right. Oh, shoot. I moved that. I moved the envelope, didn't I? I moved the envelope. Wait, what did I sign him to? He's under 18's coach? Oh yeah, it was Marwood who I wanted for the assistant manager role. You're the under 18's coach. So under 18's coach. Wanted was a little space. Why am I not seeing him? Because it's doing the silly thing. It sent me to this page instead of the correct page. It should have sent me to the youth system. So I can go to the under 18s. Then I can go to under 18s training. Coaching assignments, and then I can select him, who for some reason has been set on the same thing as the manager, when in reality I want him to do oh. Oh, I see. Because, yeah, this guy isn't great at it. It was like the weakest area. And then don't have him assisting with that, have you? Oh, actually. You do set pieces, buddy. You're the set piece guy. Alright. And then John Ness is going to become the possession guy. We're going to do that. And then to fill this void will be the new guy, which will be Marwood. Marwood will fill that void as soon as Marwood gets his butt here. And see it really well. Right, Pizarro is going to Olympiacos, and to be honest, congratulations, Olympiacos. You've got yourself a good player there. If I could get him on the books with registration easily, I would have done. but he's 24. Why? You need game time. You're getting offered game time. Well, kinda. You're getting offered the potential to get game time. Right, Sousa. New set piece coach. Under 23s. Loan offers for Soto. Right, we established that Soto is a player we will loan out. Soto has several offers, so we'll get to him in a minute. So do you. No offers for Caboni. That's fine. Soto. Nobody wants to offer any money for Soto to go on loan. Again, if you're not going to pay, you don't get Soto. What is with people and thinking they can have a good player for free? I don't expect you to pay 11.5 grand a week to loan him. I don't. But I do expect you to pay something. You're my title rival. And you're like, yeah, I'll have him as a squad player. No, you won't. Colm. No. The worst bit is they're going, I want to loan this guy for free and you not be able to terminate it. In what world? No. If I'm going to loan it, I don't mind loaning him to you for free. If I can recall him. If you want it to not be recallable, give me some money. Give me something. You're literally asking for everything under the sun for free. I want this great player on a free deal that you can't take back. It's like, what incentive do I have? Other than he might get mad at me because he's not registered. Or don't get to play, like. What am I getting out of this exactly? Right, so we need... Don't want it that way. Under 18s. Training. Coaching assignment. Be the Backstreet Boy you want me to. I just measure up. There we go. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3.5, 3.5, 5, 4.5, 3. I ain't got Nikes in my hair and spiky, and we both know. And be your Backstreet Boy. Alright, so they got great coaching. Backstreet, a Backstreet. Right, can we do the you? Oh, you're wanted on loan. Nasimba already has a bid. You. Wait, does anybody want to give me a transfer offer for any of these? Oh, you're already under a bid, so. And then Backstreet and Florian. Transfer offer for transfer. Muleka is likely to get upset. Where's Muleka? Fine. Muleka, I won't try and transfer you. I will try and loan you out. Simple. Wait. Oh, Maleka's the striker. No, I'm not trying to get rid of Maleka. My bad. I forgot it. Narrowed it down to 9, not the original bench I had. Mama. David's injured. Yes! Yes! Come on! Annan is on his way out! Annan is on! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yes, come on! Now, I know he's got potential. He's got potential to be a good player. He's fairly susceptible to injuries, though. He's caused me nothing but headaches. He's on 13 grand a week. I'm just happy to be rid. I'm just happy to be rid of him. I really am. Right. Annan. Yeah. Do I have a... Ooh. Annan could end up leaving on a free. That's a weird loan to buy that they've got in place. They've got a loan to buy on a guy who's in the last year of his contract. I don't think I'm going to offer him a contract. I think I'd rather just eat the loss on him, to be honest. Like I said, it's been such a headache. I've been trying to sell him since the very first day I walked in this club. Then he moaned at me that I haven't been trying to sell him. Which is insane. Oh. Oh, there's some good players for like 15 mil. Salmani triggered his clause to pay us more. Oh. Oh. You know what? I usually like to move it till the next game. I think we come back for the negotiations over El Hajj. I think that's what we're going to return for. The El Hajj negotiations. So, gonna call it here. If you are, of course, looking for more content, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts, as I've previously gone over. Crusader Kings free on a Monday. We also have this Football Manager save on a Tuesday. Wednesday is Hightail. Thursday is the Women's Football Manager save with Nottingham Forest. And, of course, City Skylines on a Friday. On top of that, you've got all the clips on the channels, the highlights on the channels. Highlights include, as well as short form ones, by the way, we have long full stream VODs of Football Life Simulator, Map of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown Crash, Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game over in China, when the Dutch were taking guns over there and teaching them to not stab each other, but just shoot them from a distance. They're running at you with a sword. Okay, pop down. You know, musket them. So, yeah, there's all those. Got all the past broadcasts, like I said, all the highlights, clips here on the channel. On top of that, you also have a bunch of stuff over on YouTube. So first of all, the weekly highlight compilations, that's on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit, whichever platform's easiest for you. They're roughly, at the moment, they've been quite accurately in that like 8-9 minute range. About 8.5 minutes I've been getting them, so it's worked out quite well. I tried to get them about that size as well, so I don't have to render them for different platforms. Instagram is still being a pain in the backside, so I'm having to re-render it for Instagram. So if the quality is a bit different on Instagram, that's why I apologise. Reddits like that, they both have a 1 GB limit on the file size. Instagram's a bit more iffy about it. So if it's like 990 or 980, whatever, it's too close for it. It doesn't like it. You have to get it like below the 900 mark sort of thing. So yeah, there's the weekly highlight compilations. There's of course short form clips on the channel. So you've got the American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and a bunch of other games in short form. You also have all the VOD archive. So the VOD archive includes Way of the Hunter, which is only one stream at the moment, Inzoi, which is about 30, Microsoft Flight Sim, which is about 28, Football Manager 26, which is both this, the Nottingham Forest women's save, as well as the Pyramid FC save we previously did over in Egypt, as well as Football Manager 2024, the entire Jenny woman save on that. We also have all the Black Ops 7 streams, all the Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 6 includes zombies and some, the campaign. We also have Hightail, which is over 60 hours of me building my base, going on exploration. So if you enjoy Hightail, or you just want to see what Hightail's like, or you're just curious to how I got the base I've got, plenty of streams for you to do so on that. We also have Deliver at All Costs, which is either in 2 or 3 parts. We also have Football Life Simulator, which is 4 parts up until this point, as I've previously explained. Bit of a janky game, but a fun game. So we're on track for 100 goals in a championship season, so decided to take a little bit of a break because it did feel a bit samey. I'll end up getting back to that at some point, maybe when I think it's in early access, right? So when it's not in early access and it's a bit more polished and training isn't called tranning, you know, maybe we head back into there if they've got a few new things for us to try out. We also have all the Crusader Kings pre-stream, well, all of the ones from this current save, and all the City Skylines 2 streams from the current save as well. Bunch of other stuff that haven't come up yet for various reasons. I haven't uploaded it. Well, I've uploaded them, but not made them available yet. So we'll get to those in the future. And you, of course, have a bunch of other videos as well. There's 1.4k videos on the channel, so plenty for everyone to watch. If you like the Doctor Who games, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Tokyo Olympics, there's Breach and Clear, Super Panda Adventures if you're into platformers. You've got the Turing Test, the Disneyland game, Cyberpunk, bunch of old Call of Duty saves, well, bunch of old Call of Duty including some competitive, me running around sniping with friends, and just general fun on Call of Duty, as well as all Football Manager saves in India, Japan, Bermuda. If you want to see me go manager in Bermuda, there's an entire save on that, as well as over in Romania and some other places. So yeah, plenty of content to check out, but I'm rambling. My tea's getting cold. My pizza should have been done about 10 minutes ago, so we'll go see what state that's in. Hopefully you enjoyed, though. Hopefully I see you tomorrow for some Hightail. But for now, goodbye.